Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Oh god. There we go. That helps a little bit. Uh, and I do. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Everything works. Everything seems to be good. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's let the game begin. Hold on. I had to make sure that there is sound. Everything is there. Oh. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantasio. Oh, I'm excited to get back to this. I know, it's been like a slab minute. I thought I would stream the very next day. I've had this broadcast up for a while, but finally we are here. We're gonna be playing Metaphor ReFantasio. Oh my god, you have no idea how excited I am to just get back to this, just get back to playing it. Because while I wasn't streaming this, I was trying to finish off a couple of super bosses in Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I was trying to finish off a few super bosses until I came to the third phase in Simon's boss fight, and I realized, okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna do this. The reason being that boss fight is such. And I know I'm talking about a different game. I want to focus on this game, but really quickly, that boss fight is so ridiculous. Not in terms of difficulty, because eventually the boss started becoming really easy. I was getting to the third phase like every single time I played. The problem with it is when you reach the third phase, just before you reach the third phase, he will do an attack or a move that you cannot block, you cannot parry, you cannot prepare beforehand with it. There isn't anything that you get, anything explosive that you can do just. Oh, I know that's starting. I should have. There isn't anything explosive that you can do just before that boss fight to stop him from enacting his completely instant wipe, because it's not like wipe mechanic in other games. This is legitimately removing you from the game, removing you from the map. When otherwise in other games that are turn-based, when I don't really consider that game turn-based, but with other games that are turn-based that have wipe mechanics, it will either drop your health all the way to 0, will kill you, and you'll still be revived if you have like a second chance type thing, or your party members can revive you if they survive it. You can still try to like create a situation where you'll be able to survive it. This game doesn't even allow you to do that. It's just out of existence, which is stupid, because it's the only attack in the entire game that doesn't allow you to even block it or prepare for it ahead of time. You can't either. There's only two ways. There's like really three ways of getting past that. You either destroy his health bar before he even he do so much damage that it doesn't even happen. The third phase, right? So much damage that it doesn't even happen. This means either doing it in a parry because you have so many. He has so much more turns than you do, or you let one of your characters go. You let one of your characters go and then start bring in your backup team. That's literally it. You just basically you bring in the backup team and then finish mob that way. That's the only real way for that entire step to work. Is to get him to the point where you bring out your backup team. You lose your character and you bring up the backup team. Those are the only really two ways to get through that third phase. And since my backup team barely has any damage, which I have to now go and grind again to get them up to speed, while still keeping Burso at the highest as possible, it's very annoying. Let's put it that way. Because I'm going to try doing a different super boss. I think I can do a different super boss and actually beat that one more so than this one. So I'll go ahead and do that one. But anyways, enough about E33. We're here to focus on Metaphor ReFantazio. A game that I'm really going to make a video about simply due to that fact that is super annoying. There's a lot of things that are so annoying in that game. I want to finish it. I want to actually get this video out so I can stop damn well playing it. Because I was continuously playing it so that I can get at least one super boss, right? One super boss that I've actually defeated, so I can make my points. Otherwise, someone is gonna say, "Well, you didn't even do a super boss, or you didn't even defeat Simon, or one of those two options." I have a lot more criticism than just that boss fight. But so, anyways, let's do this. And if you do enjoy, leave a like, subscribe. All of that would be absolutely wonderful. All right, what does this say? Which book should I read? Oh, wow, okay. Are these just tutorials? Allowing your ally to take action instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you'll find it lends many strategic possibilities. Because this is sort of like advice for the turn-based gameplay. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies when deciding your actions. Oh, to pass it on to somebody else. The past action cycles control to the next character, while only consuming half of a turn. This can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with recovery magic another action. I just thought of like 5 different strategies I could use that with. Okay, that's actually super useful. It's kind of like the baton pass in Persona 5, where in that game you kind of pass on the baton to another teammate so that they can do their attack, they have an attack that can do a weakness hit, and when you do that, which you have an attack that can hit the weakness of the enemies. When you do that, you can do it to all of the party members so that you can save on SP for the main character that has like a recovery command or a recovery ability. That way you can do more damage and then still have SP to do recovery magic if you need it be, which is basically how I'm going to be using that mechanic. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind offensive rush may not be enough to win. It'll be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Yeah, this is also necessary. Especially if you're gonna be if an enemy is charging up a really powerful attack. Yeah. This we know. It is the actual replacement. Oh, welcome to the game. Welcome to the studio. Welcome to the game. I'm not Adam. Well, welcome to the stream. We're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. So the guard mechanic, right, that is in this game is actually the more aptly usable mechanic that the parry and dodge system that Expedition 33 uses. Because in that mechanic, which allows you to actively play during an opponent's turn, it kind of turns the game into a rhythm game. This one doesn't, because you prepare it in your turn and then let the enemy play out their turn. So you prepare in your turn for what the enemy is going to attack you with. It's a long discussion to be had when I do my Expedition 33 video. Your rose distance from the enemy has a great impact in battle. A true tactician will switch the formation of allies to better suit the situation at hand. Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. If there's no range in this game, right? I don't know. Well, there is magic damage, but that doesn't affect it, I would assume. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members. Okay. Nope. That's not what I was trying to. Stop. Oh, I almost pressed it again. Negated attacks. What's this? If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the results of the action can change the amount of consumption. If an attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. Oh. Really? If an attack is reflected or absorbed, all turn icons are lost. And then possibly ends... Was this in Persona? I don't remember this being in Persona. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Does that apply to us as well? Status ailments. Ooh, okay. Some monsters inflict lasting conditions called status ailments. It is wise to know their effects, of course, but even better to have the means of remedy close to hand. Okay. There are two types of status ailments, physical and mental. It is possible to be afflicted with both types at once. Ooh. Physical status ailments persist even after a battle ends. Mental status ailments automatically recover when the battle... Okay. So poison, HP depletes every time you take an action. Paralysis, high chance of an action failing to occur after selecting it. Oh, okay. Malady. Strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck are greatly reduced. Additionally, HP and MP recovery effects are nullified, with recovery accounts becoming 0. So that's kind of okay. Hex, half of any damage dealt is dealt to self as well. Oh, additionally, while afflicted, resistance to dark is greatly reduced. And susceptibility to status ailment is greatly increased. Burn, we obviously know. Additional damage is taken after being attacked. Oh, okay. Frostbite, attack damage is greatly reduced. Daze, hit rate for attacks is greatly reduced. Charm, characters will act on their own, attacking allies or assisting enemies. Forget, so many ailments. These are okay. The previous ones were physical. These are mental ones. Forget, characters cannot use archetype skills. Okay. Sleep, characters cannot take any action, and any physical attacks suffered are always critical hits. Rage, character has higher attack power, but damage from enemies greatly increased. All actions become normal weapon attacks. Oh, that might be helpful. Anxiety, an ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetypes. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume a turn icon. An ally-only ailment preventing the use of archetypes. If attacked while afflicted, the enemy will not consume. Oh, that is okay. Problem. Stun, an enemy-only ailment that they cannot attack for one turn. Okay. Okay, rewards for certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. At times, it is good to wield all your powers in full force to test your own limits. Okay. Unscathed Triumph. If you crush all your enemies without getting damage, you'll receive bonus experience from battle. Yeah, that's quite obvious. Alright. Anything else? Oh my god. There is lots to it. Okay. Not yet, it seems like. Archetype Advancement Handbook. Oh, these are all things. Well, I think I can leave these for now and then come back a little bit later when we're exploring like the dungeons, when we have like a time period that we're confined to, and we have to finish a dungeon before the end of this time period, because that's gonna happen eventually. I know because we played at least 5 hours into this game, you'll reach that point. Okay, he gives you... Oh... And then you can equip archetypes. Okay, okay. What would you like to learn more about? Oh, advanced... Okay. Hold on now. Before we get any of this started. Oh, no, we've... Yeah, we read that already. So how do we leave? Oh. I want to come back here. Spinning model, what is this? It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Oh. Alright. Man friend, you are truly as remarkable. Oh, shit. May awaken the power of heroes. I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Igor. I know he's not his name, but you might as well be. Then why didn't you wake me up, dude? Oh.
じゃあさっきのは現実なんだ。グライアス、それ多分彼の影響よ。魔法って里で鍛えてたんでしょ。その時に形にならなかった技を目覚めさせたっていうか。
Studied back at the sanctum. I told the two about I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
なんだと？にわかには信じられんが。お前たち一体
Who are you people, the truth if you would?
正直私たちもよく分かってないの。でも多分グライアスも同じ力が使えるようになったと思う。
この感じ、確かにそうらしい。一度は諦めた魔法の力が今になってか。天命を感じるな。よし、気合を入れ直して進むぞ。まだ入り口を越えたばかりだ。
This far to go still, yes.
戦闘ではお前に指示を仰ぐとしよう。細かく手ほどきを受けている暇はないのでな。
俺も頼む。我流で行くより、お前の方が筋が良さそうだしな。
Alright, auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instruction to allies during battle. During battle, you can also use to engage in auto battle, causing a party to fight according to your tactics setting. Which is a setting I probably will never use. I do not like auto battling. Because, like, what's the point? Let me just put down the controller and walk away. It's it. Let the game play for me, you know? It's definitely something that you it's definitely something that fits more in mobile games than it would in like a full-on console game or PC game. Because at least with a mobile game, you can set it aside and let it play, you know. Okay, that's why I say I would probably never use that. It's only really useful in Tales of Arise, where you set your party members to do what you need them to do. Okay. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press LB. Okay, to access the order view outside of the battle, find them under tactics in the party section in the main menu.
国葬まであと5日だ。もうあまり日がない。ここからが本番だぞ。
見て。
Oh, look over there.
どうした？
What's the matter? You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you lot alright? I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. And are you okay? I still in one piece, mate. I didn't run into any monsters neither. I don't know why, I feel like you would have an Irish-like accent. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one. I saw that was pasty fella. That pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him slayed out over there. What? He's gone. Damn. We've got to go after him. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Lewis as anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be for now. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Alright, entrance to Academia. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in the dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Oh. Traveler's Voices. Dungeons. Press to see what level other players were at, and what party formations they use when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting formations to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect on other players. So kind of similar to that little mechanic in Persona 5 that we just never used. I think I played it offline, that's why I never used it. So this takes me to more. We made it. This takes me to more. Ooh. I think that's just my controller that's... Let me see. With mouse and keyboard... It works. I'm mostly playing with controller because it's a lot easier to use. But I don't know if mouse and keyboard it looks better, because I don't want to shake my damn table when I'm using keyboard and mouse. That opens up this menu. And they really want you to play, because this happens. You can't... Oh, you can do it. Okay. Maybe I will use it, because there's a bit of, like, lag with this. Like, it has a jittery nature. Like has a very jittery nature with the controller. I'll play with it for a little bit and see what happens. Alright. N is okay. No. Then we have Royal Virtues. What the hell is that? Ooh. Oh. Okay, so this is sort of our like social stats. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Okay. Inflexible, naive, caravan. Okay. Hold on. Let me go. Let me go to settings. Would it be in the system settings? Ah, there we are. I think I'll just max it out. Right? Yes. Oh. I think that's just my mouse being really bad. Alright. It looks fine. I'm really just trying to make sure, because I might not use the controller for that particular reason. Oh. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I'll see how it plays. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled. And so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave the rest to you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Sorry. Oh, shit. Damn it. We can't let Killinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. This man is in. I think these mana blocks not go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. I'm sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. I just happened to. I am just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Alright, what do you got? Ooh. Oh, this is a 30%. I can buy this one. We'll give him a bastard sword. It's a bit of an increment to his damage. Fine. I have the money. I do want to save it until I get to the city, because we're gonna get better stuff anyways. Ooh, we also have armor. Damn, okay, hold on. That's all we have right now, okay. Oh, that was nearly it for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into all of this. Most of the guard soldiers are unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you apologize, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Killinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous jiggling around in there. They are just little jellies. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but my blade doesn't do much. Doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Oh, getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around, but now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The King's Funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Alright. Alright, hold on. Godly. I don't know why my mouse feels so, you know. Never mind. It's a worthless endeavor, that one. I wanted to go. What did I open this up for again? Was it equipment? No, I have my equipment set. There's my skill list. Oh yeah, Garrus does have bolt, which is good for fire. Other than that, we don't have much. Oh right, that's what I wanted. That's literally what I wanted to do, and I completely forgot. Oh. There we go. Since I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, camera shake is fine. Oh, there we are. How about here? Oh no, dash. If set on, dash can be toggled. If set off, you must hold down the button. Ah, let's put it on. Oh, there we go. That's my speed. I don't move my hand around all that much. Frightened miner. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. Mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them. So also the others claim. I thought it was superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Got it, got it. I get it, I get it. No worry, we got this, bro. Alright. Let's get our asses out of here. Ooh, there's gonna be some stuttering here and there. I apologize for the stuttering in advance. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. The magma here feels awfully dense. Ooh, was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft. No different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind them numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Okay. While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from party members equipped archetype to heal their party members to full. Ooh, we can go straight in. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, this is why you don't switch in the middle to a different controller. I need to now know. I know I'm taking forever with this. Yes. The 4 battles. Face side, there we go. What button is G? Okay. Oh, unknown, okay. Oh. D, my bad. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Weapons don't really work, so I'm gonna hit him with cycle, see what happens. Okay, now we'll do because they did, like, physical attacks don't do as much damage. I forgot how good the music is, bro. Oh, we're in for. Oh my god. It feels weird, but definitely a lot of fun. V being the button is a bit weird, but I'm fine with it.
英雄の力爆炎
We can't use physical attack because they resist physical attacks. You know what? I will pass it on to.
正義のために覚悟はいいか
Oh no! I just realized. Oh, it still does a lot of damage. We might be actually doing a lot of damage early game.
いつもこう行きたいもんだこんなとこだな
Hey. All right.
敵がいるわ注意して
Okay.
いい動きだ
It's gonna take me a while to get used to it, so we'll try. All right, hit him with that.
自由
Ooh.
な旅人の力を
Okay. We only have 2 elements right now. All right. They have double resistance there. This is a slash.
残り一つ
Okay.
その調子敵残り1体あともうちょっと
Nice.
この程度物の数で
Hey. I don't know that. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Move out of the way. Ooh, I do like that. Oh shit. I must not press square.
マジシャン
At a certain point, the other teammate also like steps
自
in,
由なこの力で風よ
which I think is really cool.
意外と楽勝だ悪くないなまた強くなったよ
Ooh, okay. Strength is increasing. Let me increase mag. Maybe I didn't even actually have to spend points because I think I'm gonna be getting. Ooh. See, I knew I was gonna be getting some like armor and shit like that. Maybe that wasn't a good idea to use.
楽勝よ
Oh. Okay, we just finish him off now.
このまま落ちきる
Okay. Okay, run away. Oh.
お前すごいなよし一気に行くぞ一気に行こ
Go straight in for physical attacks. That's gonna be the way to go for these guys.
う落ち着いていこう王者の魂をここに支援するよ
That's not what I wanted to do. I should have given it to.
最善を尽くさないとな覚悟はいいか最後だ
Oh,
どうか足を染み寄せ爆炎
that would still give him like. I need to get the real Tarukaja. Tarukaja that is like the entire party.
加減はしない付き合れろ
There we go.
よし次も自信を持っていこう
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get tired of that battle music.
油断しないで
We came from that direction. All right. Oh.
いやそうだ一気に攻めこのまま押し切る勝って
Oh. Shit.
みんな
I had to dodge.
スモールがやけどに敵の追撃に気をつけて
俺じゃなくてマジシャン
I do love that the music changes if they attack you first,
大丈夫やれるよ
and not the other way around. Oh, he's in burn state. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh, oh, damn. Okay, we're both in a burn state.
使えるというなら爆炎
Alright, I'm gonna need to hit Dia.
気をつけて
ファイターキリステ
Done. Done, 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 done.
この調子でいこ
別れるものでもないまだまだ学びはあるという
New skill, Blizz. Ooh, finally we get some new magic.
うやけどしちまった回復頼むぜ
I keep pressing circle. C is to dodge, and that's super annoying that I get those confused. Ooh.
氷結
How do we know they're weak? Oh, we still have a physical ailment. I completely forgot about that.
風よ
We can't just immediately get rid of this physical ailment.
王者の力この身に破れ
I need to. There's probably an item I'm gonna need to use to get rid of it. Hmm.
よしうまくまた強くなれたみたいだな
Ooh. Okay, no, we can't
これ
sit.
で片付いたか
役立ちそうだ
Okay, that chain that upgrade that gives you magic. Oh. See, circle, square. C is to dodge. All right, hold on. Item to get rid of ailments. Oh, that's equipment. Recovers HP. Also, that also. Oh, okay. Here we go. Hero's Incense. Oh, aromatic good with a mind clearing aroma increases archetype experience by 100. Oh. Well. Get rid of the burn status. I need to get more of those. If status effects are like super common,
一気に攻めさすがだな
one hitting now. Did I miss anything? No, I didn't miss any enemies. Grinding? Not good. This was all for naught. You've always blocked. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing like back at the fort.
まさか
Same as the fort? Surely you don't mean. Beer is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Sorry. Everything is doing fine. I had nothing to worry about there. Nothing at all. Okay. We need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Ah, dang it! Oh, this is a tricky fight. Maybe we should have. Alright, I gotta be very careful here.
爆炎
Alright. No. Nope. Shit. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright.
さないとファイター往生際が悪い
慌てるやるぞ氷結
It gives me another chance.
シーカー突きやれろ
Okay. Not too bad. I'm doing incredibly bad. To what I would be hoping to be doing.
王者の力この身に宿れやるね
使えるというなら燃えろ
Finish him off.
恥ずかしく王者の魂をここに
New skill, Heat Up. Increases physical attack. Oh, it's a passive skill. By 10%. Attack increases further if archetype of the same lineage are present. Oh. What does that mean?
これでもう大丈夫ね。
見ろ
Easy. Iron Gauntlets. Increases strength by 2. What do the weapons do change? That's interesting. I thought they would be like the same weapons, kind of like in where you have weapon skins and the weapon itself. I gotta get used to running around enemies. Because to me, I'm not very good at juking the enemies. And that's kind of a problem. We're good though. This is should. I know my health is like in the down. Oh god. Okay. What is the buttons to heal the entire team? Like auto heal. It should be a somewhere. Oh, there we go. Auto recovery 2. It uses up someone's magic power. Oh. Oh, these guys are easy.
敵はこちらに気づいた
Dang it.
簡単にやられはしない負けるか
Are you serious? What was Phantom Dance? Was that his thing?
行くぞ
Alright.
燃えろ
He blocks. I lose 2 turns. That's insane.
シーカー
Okay. I might have to put him on the back burner.
風よ
Okay, okay, okay. It's actually a really difficult fight.
覚悟はいいか
慌て出しをしみません
Ice? There we
加減
go.
はしない
I need to heal me.
貴族として責務は果たす手加減はなしだあと一息か
I am 2 HP. Oh, okay. We don't completely die.
英雄の力
Okay, that's good. That's good. I thought, okay, if he dies, it's a big problem.
叩き切る
I was trying to avoid this fight.
こんなところで負けてられるか
敵は倒す
Oh, I'm only on 10 MP. Maybe it's not a great idea to fight every single thing in the game. Mining uniform can be purified at church. Oh. Interesting. Come on, before a boss fight, give me something. Because I know boss fight is gonna be coming up ahead. Just give me something, you know? Oh, it's a one-hitter.
出し惜しみをせん。氷結。このまま行くぞ。
Dead.
気の違いを見せて突きやれろ。このまま追い詰め
Ooh, half a turn each.
王者の力この身に宿れ。最後だ。
Alright. Oh, it's also weak to ice. That helps a little bit.
やれるようになってきたのかな。
Come on.
俺の力もまだ
Whew, okay. There's another one of those. Gotta be careful.
このまま押して一気に攻める。
成長している。
Alright, I gotta be very careful with that big boy over there.
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
いいもの拾
I see him coming after me.
もらっておけ。無駄にはならんさ。
Oh, is this? Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Hey, see that room over there? That Magla feels less dense than compared to the rest of this area. Oh, will this respawn all the enemies? Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural naturally natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
少し休ま
Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Excuse me.
なあ。
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why Magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell much, but it's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensities to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here.
へえ。
A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Magla sink and Magla Gallica. God, I cannot read. Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easy to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
よし。
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla hollows. Okay, so these are the safe rooms. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with the allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. Which is pretty good. What should we do? Well. Hey, of course. Absolutely.
それにしても
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
確かに。
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Garius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
じゃあ
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Alright.
行こう。
I just continue exploring. Does it like regenerate my stuff and whatnot? No, it does not.
いいもの拾ったな。
Oh, I told you that was the way we were supposed to go. And then it regenerate a couple of the enemies.
このまま押し切る。いや。キュッ。
Whoa. Took a hot minute. There we go. Hit it with the weakness. I do not have nearly enough MP, so I'm just gonna do... I'll move backwards. And then... hit it with wind.
さてファイター切り捨てる往生際が悪い
俺が足を染み忘
Hit him one more time.
大丈夫
Oh.
落ち着こう接近戦だふっやっと残った
So much damage, bro.
覚悟はいいか
Finish him off. Thank you.
一見落着だな一気に攻める
いいもの見って役に立ちそう
敵に見つかったぞ
I know. Relax.
やったもらっとこう
What is that? Ooh.
絶対必要だ
We are running. Nope. This is why you don't play with mouse and keyboard if you
そうじゃない
don't know how to use it properly. R.
これなら
I need a little bit. Finish one off.
れ
Hit him.
一気に詰める
すまないグライアスこの力で突きやれろ最後だファイター叩き切る
So good, bro.
いつもこういうもんだ
There we go.
さらなる高みを目指す
Another point. Ooh, okay. I think I can get endurance. It's gonna be useful.
いい感じだ片付いたかこれで安全になった
Alright. Let's go through my equipment. I think I've picked up a couple of equipment. Okay. So we have... Ooh. It gives you 2 evasion, right? I'll put on... Choose... Oh. Change whose equipment? Someone else is already wearing that. Traveler's shoes. I'll wear iron gauntlets, why not? A charm that also serves as a wish for your mission success. Oh, it's just a charm. Crest that indicates its bearers of noble birth and lineage. I might need to use the god's talisman. He has the bastard sword going, which is pretty cool. I can give him the military chassis because I think this is already equipped. Yeah, okay. We'll give him the military chassis. Instead of that, I'll give him miner's boots. He does have a noble crest, but... Oh. Innocent amulet. An unremarkable charm given by Moore. That's a very harsh way of putting it, you know that, right? An unremarkable charm. Alright. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I consider returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be the shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit. I'll be here a bit before I set off. I'll see you in Grand Trad for sure. Right. What do we got? I might buy more of these. Ice chunk. A magic stone that is also that repels heat. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was an actual like. Let me buy the Archaea rod. Get as much damage as possible from this. It removes evasion. That's okay. I'll grab. Let's make it as much as I can. I'll get like what, 20 of these. It'll be super useful later down the line, of course. Revive medicine. Save journeys. Oh wow, I need a lot more stuff. Hold on, no. If you go in here, it doesn't regenerate any of your health, or it respawns enemies. Is there like a rest button here? This traveling too. There isn't a rest button here. Arguably, okay. Let's go back to it. Thank you. But so then, how do I just really have to use items? Is items the only way?
行こう。
Damn. Now you really wish you had tent, don't you? All right. Blessed water. Okay, clearly we can't use these just yet. I need to use Magla pills on. Oh, it's only 20. Okay. That's it. Oh no. He doesn't sell Magla, does he? Magla pills. You do not sell Magla pills. Oh no. This is gonna become a problem. I just know it.
ちょっと待って。
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Utia, let's go. There's gonna be a more powerful enemy, clearly. Oh. I can see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it. What is that? I've never seen anything like it. Oh.
あれはマグラの結晶か。だが何か様子がおかしい。そういえば聞いたことがある。人気のない土地で触れたものを狂わせる危険な結晶が見つかることがある。
They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spheres of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
それ迷信じゃなかったの。確かにまがまがしさで溢れてるけど。
怪物普通じゃない。まさか人間の一種か。
Some kind of human.
この動き、まるで結晶を守ってるような。
来るぞ。
Alright. It's a passive attack, so we'll just go straight with the diagonal.
やるぞ。英雄の力。
Let's try fire.
葉月行くぞ。風よ。
Okay, it's resistant to let's try it. Aye. Oh. It buffed its magic damage, it looks like.
ファイター。
俺が本物のマーヨと。
We'll go to the back with you. Hit him with magic.
さすがグライアス。
Ooh. Okay, ice is his weakness. I got that much. If you press 2 to look at the stats of everybody. And then you press T for analyze.
氷属性が弱点
Okay, we only know that ice is a weakness. It's resistant to wind, and it doesn't have any resistance to slash. I'm also gonna go backwards.
この力で立て直す。さすがだな。さて、悪は正す。
I might even buff him to do higher slash damage. What? Okay. I don't have any like weakenings. That's perfect. That's perfect.
それ。
Bring bro back.
助かった。
Gabbit. Scheiße. Oh my god. So much health.
マジシャン氷結
This would be so much harder.
シーカー。
He's in the front row, so I'm gonna give him more health. And I should buff him though.
マジシャンこれ
Give me another chance.
やれるよ。
Ooh, here we go. Tarukaja.
支援するよ。
I'll buff Stroll. Survived, survived. And I'm resistant. Okay, okay. Hit him with the diagonal. Not as much damage. I was hoping a little bit more.
シーカー。
He's the only one with Dia, so
すまんな
さあ。
hold
い
on.
や、ダメだ。
Oh, it's only like a small increase. Do I have to give him multiple times? Alright.
手加減はなしだ。
His defense is increased, that's why. I don't have any debuffs yet. I'm super excited to get debuffs, but nothing yet. Okay, okay, his defense turned to normal. Since the front row is being targeted,
マジシャン氷結
hit him again. We should be able to do. It hasn't been fully 3 turns yet,
これを。
so I'll give him another.
さすがだな。貴族として。
Does that increase? Let me see. Oh, it does. You can stack Tarukaja on one enemy, on one. Unless, was I running out of turns already? Is it stacking it, or will I run out? Let me just test it, right?
王者の力。この身に破れ。
やるぞこれ
There we go. Okay, I wanted to test to see if that stat point is turns, or something else. Those arrows, do they represent turns?
この結晶は何なんだろう。
What is this?
長々しさに怪物も引き寄せられていたのかも。危なそうだし壊しといた方が良さそうね。
いろいろ気にはなるが、ここで考えても仕方がない。今はとにかく先に進もう。
Got too many things to focus on. We gotta
まさか
that cause madness with but a touch, so they really do exist. True. I have literally. We need to really rest. But it seems like, what you call it. I wanted to know whether or not those arrows mean stacking on Tarukaja, which is stacking on attack, stacking attack increases, or is that just, the amount of turns? That's what I was trying to say. Oh.
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
このまま押し切る。
I'm so glad it doesn't go into an actual match. You can just, decimate them as quickly as possible. It makes grinding so much faster. Hey, do you see that? Oh,
こいつは
what is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. I'm gonna say something about such an enemy in just a bit, if I remember. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
見ろ
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced him to abandon such a lucrative operation.
だが
Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla too. Dungeons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its full of it. Have its fill of it. I mean, you're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly.
いいか
On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up and win for a fight of our lives.
でも
But there are other monsters around here too. If they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
行くぞ
Understood? Let's go.
慌てるな
Oh. Hold on. Can I actually challenge him? What do you think you're doing?
いいか
Not good. On beyond your god. Now it comes for us.
まさか戦う道を選ぶとはな度胸があるのか楽天家なのか
Too confident for your own good.
言っておくが首を取れるなと思うドラゴンを甘く見すぎというもの
Oh, slaying these things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is as way to get yourself killed.
幸いこいつはそこまで大型の個体じゃない追い払うくらいなら何とかできるかもしれん
Driving it off.
相手の行動を見極める
Keep an eye on
危
this
険
and
な
be
攻
ready for
撃が来る
anything.
と感じたら防御を固めてやり過ごせこんな場所で命を捨てるなよ行くぞひよっこども
ドラゴンやろうと匿名のためにはひるんでられないわよ
We won't, so we won't be able to kill. We'll be able to drive it back for a little bit. I don't have nearly enough, nearly enough stuff. Hold on.
さて
1 second. What is this? Oh. Alright. I saw something that was bugging me. But we good. We good. We good. We good. We good? Come on. No. Not in the middle of a fight. Ugh.
貴族として責務は果たすさ さてどうするか
Come on. You got this.
最善を尽くさないとな
Oh. Oh no, I need like a little weight here.
さてどうするか
Come on, man. This is really bugging me. Ugh. I know. I'll be right with
正
you.
義のためにこの剣を振るう。
Okay, okay.
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。 最善を尽くさないとな。
Come on.
「貴族として責務は果たすさ。
Alright, are we good? Oh, alright, we're good. Whew.
最善を尽くさないとな。
I was fixing my monitor, okay? The monitor board was really bugging me. Come on, I shake it just like 5 seconds.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。
Alright, there we go. Please
最善を尽くさないとな。
work with me here. Alright.
ファイターシェリステル
Ooh, we might actually be able to do this.
氷結
Ooh. We might actually be able to do this. If I give him strength.
貴族とファイター
Ooh, okay. We might actually. That's not a problem. That's not a problem.
やるぞこれ
Alright. Give me item. I should wrote more of these. Come on.
助かった。覚悟はいいか。叩き切る。
There. Okay, I need to step in the back row. Hit him with blitz.
交代する。
No, step in the front row. Hit him again with diagonal slash.
慌てることもない出し惜しみませんこれ
There we go. Come on now. We're actually doing this. I can't heal.
スローロがやられた。誰か手当てを。そんなにやられてちゃ。もう。
I can hit him with. Wait, hold on. Am I in the back row? I'm in the back row. Okay. Hit him. Alright.
ただでは死なんぞそれ
That's not enough health. Oh no, if he hits me another one of those. No, we good. We got this. I can't bring the other teammates back. So I'll always do. Hit him with that. It's basically.
死なんぞこれだ
This is basically like a who will get killed first type thing.
程度の修羅場
無理はしないで。
英雄の力
It's an endurance match.
ただでは死なんぞそれ
This is literally an endurance match. Oh my god, I'm losing. We'll see who loses health first.
さすがグライアス弱点に命中。
ただでは死なんぞこの道具など
I keep giving myself. I think I should just use twice. Oh no, even if I. Oh my god, I keep losing 5 at a time.
マジシャこれ
No, I think I'm gonna die first. I think I'm gonna die first.
ただでは死なんぞそれ
I'm gonna die first. Yep, I'm gonna be the first one to die. If he's putting another fireball. Look at that! Oh,
マジシャ
hit him.
ただでは使わせてもらう
Oh no, I might actually die. 50, 53. Oh,
こんなにやら
I'm losing HP like crazy fast.
考え直すやるぞこれ
さすがグライアス弱点に命中。
これ
I'm gonna be the first one to die. I know that. Nah, I'm dead. I know it. Man.
夢は夢のままか。
Oh, we start from here. Okay. All right. Let me turn it. Can I turn around real quick? Go back on myself. Is bro gonna still be there? I hope. He is. We can definitely do this, and I think it's gonna be worth doing. Oh. Hell no, am I not using anything else? Oh, have I sold other weapons before? Okay, I can't sell the base stuff, which sucks, but you know. Let's buy more of these. We have 45 medals. I guarantee you I can beat this guy. Right now, let's hit, cause I'm the only one that with Dia, so I will do auto recovery, which heals all allies. I lose MP, which is completely fine. Oh, we can definitely do this. We can definitely do this. I thought I wouldn't do like any damage to the boss.
このまま押し切る一気に攻めるキャッキャッ
Because the thing is, what I was gonna say, right, is that like a very dangerous enemy like this, right? If it was in Expedition 33, it doesn't matter how powerful the enemy is, you can still take care of it because you can parry all the attacks. In this case, you might want to walk away because of how dangerously powerful an enemy is. But seeing as I do enough damage, and he doesn't do so much damage to my teammates that I can't heal them or I can't do anything in time, it is much better that way to actually take him out. We've been here. Alright. Let's go. We won't be able to kill him, obviously. We'd only be able to scare him away. And since my health is at full,
まさか戦う道を選ぶとはな。言っておくが、首を取れるなと思う。とはいえ、いいか、こんな場所でいい。
ドラゴンだろうと国名のためにはひるんでられないわよ。
alright.
ファイター
さあ、下がるぞ。使えるというなら、終えろ。
No, not fire, not fire.
敵の反撃に注意して。
How do you rewind? Retry, was it 1? Yes.
距離からでも行くぞ。
Ice.
恥ずかしくない遠距離
Go back as well. Hit the Tarakuja.
借りができたな。
最善を尽くす。
ファイターキリステ
I might also want to move him backwards. See, 50 only. 73, okay. Look at that, not that much damage.
落ち着いていこうシーカー落ち着こ
I do not think Cycle. You know what? Let's test
う
it.
風よ
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。
Oh, I should have healed him.
悪は正す。
That's alright.
やるぞ。若造行くぞ。
Hit him again.
恥ずかしいか
Okay, I'm in the back, right? So let me see. Oh wait, no. Don't use fairy dust. Use medicine.
それありがたい
There we go. Keep him at full health. Oh, that's bad. That's okay. Resist. Resist, I tell you.
王者の力この身に宿れ。
さて、どうする。やるぞ。
Hit him.
氷結。
See, look at that.
シーカー
Don't use anything. Just use.
これなら
正義のためにこの剣を振るう。今じゃないな。
Wait, is there anything I can actually use? Oh, we do have one Magula. Corrosive acid decreases defense for 3 turns. Ooh, that's actually really good. That's gonna be extremely helpful. But we don't have anything else. All right.
使わせてもらう
That's okay. That's okay. Attack is returned to normal, which is fine.
これ。
恥ずかしくない戦い
His defense going down is completely alright. I might actually give you know what?
これは
Give him health. He needs it.
さて
やるぞ。若造の行くぞ。氷結。
大丈夫
We get another chance. Perfect.
これを使おう
I'll give it to him instead of. I can give it to the main character and get Tarukaja. But I think I'll just keep using. I'll just keep using the medicine.
注意して
Ooh, there we go. Even misses too. Should I go for the hit? I think I can go for the hit instead of reviving.
覚悟はいい。
Yeah, let's go for the hit,
慌てることもない。
and then to add even more hits.
これ。
Okay, there we go. Because then I can just do
これなら
give him health.
貴族として責務は果たすさ。もったいないな。
I do not have. Yeah, okay, I don't. But we can use fairy dust on everybody.
ありがとう
すまんな。
Jeez.
ラジシャ。氷結。
自由な旅人の力を
Actually, it might be better because I do have one more of these. Lowered his defense.
さて手加減はなしだ。
Ooh, wait, hold on.
やめておく。覚悟はいいか。使っておくか。
借りができ
Give Garius health.
ラジシャ。これ。
恥ずかしくない王者の魂をここにこれは
Give myself health. Because Garius can take it. As long as he doesn't attack, if he doesn't attack my character, the pro tag. You know what? We have enough. Oh! We actually did it. Holy moly.
いい手応えだ。
Nice. Okay. I think I do. Ooh. Let me.
よし、成長したぜ。
Leveled up. Is it? I remember he doesn't stay long in your party, so. And he flies off. Yeah. Look at that. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. Your lot never ceased to amaze me.
ま
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill their beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to acquire a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? What do we have? Oh, my mouse went off. Grand Iron. Onyx. Pretty good. What do we got? Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Can be purified at a church. Meaning, since... this is basically his weapon. He has now insane damage compared to everybody else. Alright. Like if you just look at the stats right here, the only one with 100 damage. Early game, that's gonna be really, really useful. It allows you to keep Storol in your party. And now there's no enemies? See, I told you. You just gotta keep trying. I knew I was gonna be able to defeat him. It took a lot of strategy, obviously, but it's doable. Very, very doable. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
なんだ
Look at the sword on his back. I just realized. Oh no, could it be? He still comes after you? I chased him off. A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right?
おいおい
It's getting stronger. What is going on here? It's Skaven. If you value your lives, run! Run, you fools! What is this? It's a perfect opportunity for them to go. Run, you. We actually made it.
助かった
全員無事のようだな。
心臓止まりそうだったけどね。寿命縮まったかも。
雨か。ジレルが今日はここで野宿だな。ここを抜ければどこかで乗り合いの馬車も拾えるだろう。それでオートに向かおう。時間が惜しい。
馬車を使って大丈夫か
今は国葬のおかげで遠方からの旅人が多い。むしろ目立たないだろう。
馬車か。また襲われないといいけど。
雨で体が冷えるとまずい。 一旦水が来ないところで休むぞ。
Okay. Oh. 7 degrees. Does that really? That doesn't really play a part, doesn't?
あったかい。生き返る。
凍えずに済んだな。
It's still better than breathing.
こうしてると子供の頃を思い出す。あの頃は野山で夜明かしなんて恥だと思っていた。うちは片田舎の貧乏貴族でな。両親は金の工面で周りに頭を下げてばかり。正直軽蔑していた。貴族の証は格式ある暮らしをすること。あの頃はそう思い込んでいたからな。でも7年前の春だ。村が謎の怪物に襲われた。今思えば人間だったんだ。燃え盛る村で俺は使用人と一緒に逃がされて、避難した先で両親が来るのを待っていた。だがそれが根性の別れになった。軽蔑していた両親は逃げ遅れた者を守るために最後まで残って応戦していたんだ。
They were heroes.
それは
Mm.
立派だ。
天地がひっくり返ったよ。初めて分かった。あれこそ貴族だってな。でも結局村は失われ、残ったのは人間に滅ぼされた村ってちっぽけな歴史だけだ。父はあの時王都に助けを求めたのに無視され続けた。軍は人間の脅威をとうに知っていたはずなんだ。もしも軍がルイが自身の名声を高めるためわざと見捨てたんだとしたら、俺はルイを。
ねえクライアス、私たち仲間になったんだよね。
Mhm. We're all comrades now, aren't we? That's what she said. Not we all trust each other now. You know why I know? Because nakama either means friend or comrade in some way or form, not trust. This is a. I did see online that people were talking about the translations are not 100% accurate, which is a problem because if I can point out some words that I know, ooh, what about people who know Japanese and playing this game with subtitles in English? Ooh.
だったら話していいと思う。
そうだな。そいつの持つ剣を見ていろいろ思い出してたところだ。
Put me in the mind of the past.
剣がどうかしたのか。
あの剣は組織の使者の証でもあるが、元は幼い殿下のために陛下から授けられたものでな。
From his father. But it okay.
魔法の素養が高い殿下に馴染むよう。
That scares me all the damn time.
特別な品だった。
But to suit his highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged with raw magla folded into the metal.
だが殿下は稽古に飽きては剣を浮かせたり、それをしたり、手を焼かされたものだ。そんな日々も長く続かなかった。事の始まりは12年前だ。
聞いたことくらいあるさ。王子が襲われたんだろ。
企みに気づけなかった俺の失態だ。あの晩もこんな雨だったな。落ちていく、こしらえ。
Ooh. We're actually getting to see it. I do not. I think I do remember this.
宇宙に入り込んだと誰の手引きだ。
殿下、ご無事ですか。
遅い。
You're late. That's what he said, not.
なめるな
Don't underestimate me. That's what she said. Come on.
この命は飾りにあらず主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ出た
何をしているおい
He said, "What are you doing?"
よくも天下を 私はあった
殿下殿下おこれは
This is. That's what he said. No, what is this? Ah, that's annoying.
受けた呪いは驚くほど複雑な魔法だった
The magic hanging over him, not the curse, but it's really annoying because. Never mind. It'll make me sound like too much of a weeb, but if you know even just a little bit of Japanese, right? If you hear certain words that are repeated over and over and over in other forms of Japanese content, and then you read subtitles from there, and then you read this subtitles and same words that they're saying, so which is correct? To be fair, I think what I'm saying might definitely be more correct than what they've translated, because I know for sure when she said "Do not underestimate me," their subtitles did not say that. In Japanese, she said that. That's very annoying. If you played this game knowing Japanese, you would want to play it without subtitles, because of how well knowing Japanese. You probably play it in Japanese subtitles and you can read it. But if you only know like how to speak Japanese and understand it, then and you play it in English subtitles, it's even more annoying because now you're reading the wrong subtitles. You might as well play without it.
王都中の魔法医が集められたが誰一人手に負えず殿下の体は日に日に弱っていったもはや術者本人に設計を吐かせない限り解除は困難だが相手はルイだ望みは薄いとなると方法は一つ術者の死をもって術の持続を止めるしかない
なぜルイが犯人だと
見たのさこの駅士の一人がな当時ルイは今のお前たちよりもっと若くて大人の体格じゃなかった見間違うはずがない
So that caster, was that Louis, or because it didn't look like him, looked like somebody else in an outfit.
それが今では救世主扱い王家二代を手にかけた国賊がだ王子殿下と亡き陛下に報いるためそして何より王国の未来のために必ず奴を撃たねばならないこれがルイを殺す理由だ
なるほどな奴が返り咲くため人間の恐ろしさを触れ回るために俺の故郷も餌にされたわけか
Does Louis know what the humans are and where they come from?
極秘の情報なんだろう話してくれて感謝する
我らローグ族は恩義を三代先まで忘れない
A rogue never forgets a debt, even if it takes 3 generations. We see it repaid.
ただし恨みもだ ルイを決して許すわけにはいかない。
まさかそんな事情とはな。なあ、お前にとってもこの任務は大事ってことでいいんだよな。
ああ、もちろん。
想像してたよりずっと重い荷物を背負ってたんだな。何にせよお前は命の恩人だ。それに共に大切なものを守りたいと思う同志だ。一緒にこの国を救ってやろう。あ、しかし夜は冷えるな。そろそろ飯にするか。王都はもうすぐなんだ。舞祝いと行こうじゃないか。
Hmm.
疲れたな。
Finally. I don't know how you can. Oh, are we inside the cave? Or somewhere nearby? It would be really cool if we actually get a cooking minigame in this one. And then you find the right meat and material. I don't know. Adventure games like this always excite me when they have like a little cooking minigame. It might be the Final Fantasy 15 talking, because the food always looks great. Even though you can't eat it, it's a fun thing. As long as you have like a little mini game to cook the food. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. This is set up actually for another knight that we'll meet up later. Who will give that exact, who would be very distraught. I thought to join the army and work my way to work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. With this path, was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Lewis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. I know, right? Right now I could go for a delicious meal.
まさか
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Geras have awakened to that power. Heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wondered what it was. I'm exhausted. That Magla was usually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful, clear sky tomorrow.
早く寝よ
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. Yep. We're gonna get into the city soon. And the city is a lot of fun. Dude, let me sleep. God damn it.
あれ私確か寝たはず。
うん、やはりな。君らが眠っている間なら、僕からも望んでつながることができるみたいだ。
Dude, just let me sleep. Imagine the you're like, oh, finally, rest. Falling asleep, the guy pulls you into a pocket dimension. You're like, come on. You're not exactly asleep, you're still awake, but you know, in a pocket dimension.
どうやら力を順調に使いこなしているようだね。実に結構。
To be fair, Ego did the same thing in in Persona.
前にも言った通り、アーキタイプは他者との出会いによって新たに芽生え成長していく。探すんだ。過去の英雄、王者たちにも匹敵する美徳の持ち主をね。王冠や勲章など関係ない。大事なのは 己の道を背負うものであることだ。
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place in your own path forward. Oof.
そうやって仲間や支援者たちが増えていけば、君の力はより磨かれ、高みへと近づくだろう。いつかそんな風に人が手を取り合い、
And seize the
君
freedom
のよう
to
に
decide
己
their own
自
fate.
身の力で自由に未来を選べたんだ。
Huh.
それが僕の理想の世界だ。
いや支援者も何も私たち今人から隠れたい立場なんだけど
So you build supporters, essentially, is what he's trying to say. Which is your social links in this game, I
英
think.
雄も
I'm not entirely sure.
孤立
We'll,
していては
we'll see.
異端者に終わるという話を前にもしたはずだ。
Hmm.
つまりアーキタイプといえど、各々に得意や不得意があり、考えて使わなければ強みにはならない。戦場では命は君が思うよりもずっと簡単に失われる。学んで考え抜いて初めて拾えるものだ。試練や壁にぶつかった時こそ冷静に周りを見てほしい。小さな可能を積み上げた先に必ず勝ち筋はある。
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you assess your surroundings and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration.
さて、時期夜も明けそうだね。今後も期待して見守らせてもらうよ。また会おう。
Alright, 1 second. I might have to do a little bit of
国
this.
葬まで
Nope.
あと4日。
4 days remain.
よし
Alright, hold on a second. Oop. There we go. Don't. Alright. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
ここだな、ここだな。
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if you want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
よし、行くか。
Alright, let's get moving.
秘密裏にことを運ぶため、ノルド廃鉱山を抜けることにした一行は、新たな力を得て、国軍の追っ手とドラゴンという脅威を振り払った。思わぬ足止めにかかった時間を取り戻すため、筋馬車を探すのだった。
Oh, okay. It'll take us a couple of days.
国葬まであと2日。
Damn, or it takes 2 days. Never mind. You go straight past Abor's Day into Metal's Day. Oh no, we just took a day then.
ようやく場所が
Not 2
広いな。
days.
これで国葬には無事間に合いそうだ。
前に馬車乗ってた時は賊に襲われたのよ。今考えるとあれ V の信奉者ね。
今のお前たちなら賊ごときに遅れは取らんだろう。心配するな。
こうしてると出発した日のことを思い出すな。
It wasn't that long ago, bro. Don't talk about it like it was 2 years ago.
まさか俺とお前の他に誰も生きて帰れないなんて想像もしてなかった。先のことなんてわからないもんだな。
I know, it's been 2 days. It's only going to get tougher.
はここからだけど別に弱気になったわけじゃない。やるべきことは分かってるさ。
短い間にいろいろありすぎ
It's gonna be continually eventful.
た。私たちが世の中だと思ってた景色ってなんてちっぽけだったのかしら。
生まれた町から一歩も出ずに生涯を終える者もざらにいる。だが俺たちを待つ運命はどうもそうじゃないらしい。
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside the city, but we have the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
そろそろオートだ。あまり喋るな。
Alright. Are we passing a day? Oh, it's just an afternoon. Hello, new companion.
あなたはもしや
Milady.
戻られたのですね。遠路ご苦労様でした。
まだこの顔を忘れていない者がいたとは驚きだ。
Red Tress Knight.
何を言われます。
まあ陛下が亡くなったと聞けばな。知らない建物が増えたな。離れていた時の長さを実感する。
There's a testament to how long I've been away.
軍が一番変わりましたよ。水面下の後継者争いに振り回され、正直誰を守る軍なのかわからない時があります。おまけに辺境で怪物騒ぎまで。兵もろくに足りていません。
混乱も明日までだ。国葬が済めば次の王も正式に決まる。そうなれば捜索隊もお役御免か。
Oh.
そんなものがあったことなど
Not many even remember we were
誰
searching.
も覚えていないだろ
If I remember
国
correctly,
葬まであと1日。
one day remains. If I remember correctly, technically she still thinks the young prince is alive.
モ
That's
ルド
the
廃鉱
big
山を
difference.
抜け辻馬車を拾った一行は国葬の前日までにユークロニア連合王国の首都オート・グラントラドに戻ってきた。長期はためく街並みを眺めながら果たすべき目的の大きさに改めて身を引き締めるのだった。
Here we go. We're catching up to where I last left off, essentially.
キリンが出てきたな。降ったりせんだろうな。
明日の国葬大丈夫なの？兵隊さんが足りないと聞いたわ。
心配いらんだろう。お偉方は皆ご自分の護衛を連れてる。そうそう荒事など起きんよ。
人目を引くなよ。仕掛け通りにミツバチのささやき亭って宿がある。詳しい話は
The hushed honeybee. At least they can sneak around the city.
行くわよ。
Garrus went ahead, let's hurry after him. Oh. What's wrong? The last running in is in the Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you know where it is. Oh, map is M in the game as well.
どこにしようか。
Oh, and press M again. Okay.
さて、
I wonder what the lodging Garrus mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. I know, right? I wish I was you, bro. Because every time I sleep, I'm gonna be pulled into what is basically the Velvet Room. Similar. He has a more calming voice than Igor. So this is the Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes.
よし。
But where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around. I don't really think it's. Is this? Oh, is there frame drops? I can't tell. Maybe just me. Maybe I will see it. Does that say? Oh, if you're unsure, check the map. Gears waiting. Okay. I get that. You don't have to tell me. Oh, I see it. There it is. Crowd in the street looks pretty rough. I agree.
スリに気をつけてよね。あんたが一番狙われそう。
Come on. Oh, there it is. Gideus, we've heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you. I see a stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry, nearly all the Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. I guess we step in.
よし。
Looking something good's cooking too. I can finally smell it. I can smell it. Let's head inside. Let's hurry inside. I cannot read, bro. I cannot. I'm just gonna sit there.
お父さん、おかえりなさい。
Oh.
マリア、いい子にしてたか？こいつらは今度入った新兵の小僧たちだ。
Why does she have wings? I've never seen this race in this game yet. Is she like a fairy?
若いね。よろしく。ここで宿屋をやってるファビアンヌよ。
I'm Fabian. This inn is my business and my
マ
own.
リアもちゃんと挨拶して。
いらっしゃいませ。
おい、注文まだなのか？
マリア、お願いできるかい？
わかっ
聞いてたより戻りが早いじゃないか。何かあった？
兵をな、随分失った。
そっか。
まさかグライアスが子持ちとはな。
Mhm.
いつもすまないな。マリアのこと、もう少しだけ頼めるか？
任せといて。今やうちの看板娘さ。この人に付き合わされて疲れたろう。とびっきりうまい夕飯用意するからさ。
飯が済んだら上に行くぞ。
It seems like he has a kind of a reputation. We'll learn more about it later down the line. Is that tomatoes and potatoes?
これから舌が
Stop making me hungry, man.
落
Stop.
ち着いて食え。
うまかったな。特にあの肉。焼けるような辛さが食べてるうちに癖になって。
微動鶏の紅香草焼き。あいつの故郷の名物料理だ。ここは組織の息がかかった宿でな。あいつには世話になりっぱなしだ。
手駒が少ないとは聞いたが、本当に俺たち
Really are the only ones.
活動してる者もいると聞いてはいる。だが、不在の間、訪ねてきた同志はいなかったそうだ。匿名は俺たちでやるしかない。
ルイの暗殺か。大仕事だぞ。
た。グライアス、作戦はあるの？聞かせて。
葬儀の最中に殺す？白昼だぞ。
It is insane.
そこを逃せば狙える機会は他にない。大丈夫だ。ルイに近づくのは俺だけだ。
Can you even do it, dude? Like, I control you, but still.
お前たちは別の場所からルイの気を引いてくれ。その隙に俺が背後に回る。例の力は目立ちすぎる。当てにするなよ。怪物退治と人殺しは別物だ。
Well, we have killed a man before. I mean, we've killed a couple of people before. It shouldn't be our first
こ
time.
いつを使う。
正気か？相手は凄腕の魔導士なんだぞ。俺たちも何か。
ダメだ。邪魔になる。組みついて直に首をかっ切る。これが一番確実なんだ。経験もある。好きさえ作れれば問題ない。
All right,
わかった。
I trust you, but I know exactly how this is gonna go. So,
それしかないってことか。
no matter what, I suppose.
よかったらマリアに声をかけてやってくれ。一人で寂しがってるはずだ。
一緒に寝てやらないのか？
今夜は準備がある。部屋には近づけられない。
完全に父親の顔だな。悪い。俺は早めに休む。疲れを取っておかなきゃ。
Oh, of
足
course.
手まといになっちまう。
Leave it to the person that barely gets any sleep. Come on now.
もうみんな勝手ね。けどマリアを放っておくのもかわいそうだし、一応話しかけに行ってみる？
All right. because the reason why I know how this is gonna go down, because I remember playing through this in the demo. My stream is on my channel. You have to go a little bit further back, but I did play like 5 hours of a demo, and I got really far in a demo, and it wasn't. I didn't even finish it. So, like I said in the previous stream, quite a long demo.
どうかしたの？
一緒に遊ぼうと思って。
マリアと遊ぶの？もう夜だよ。そういえば、お父さんが言ってた。珍しい本を持ってるから見せてもらえって。本に興味があるの？まだ見たことないから、どんなのかなって。
Do you know how to read?
字が読めるの？
少しだけなら。せっかくなら一緒に見ましょう。本当？あ、でもお手伝いが。
マリア、ここはもう大丈夫だから上で遊んできな。
いいの？
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
本読みたい。
But seriously, what race is Maria? Because I haven't even read up on a race that has those smaller wings. I'll read up on it just after this little social interaction, but
こういうのなんだね。
it's not like the elders. I forget the other two. This is what happens when you don't play this game, where they have all unique names. Ugh. But the pointy-eared ones, the short pointy-eared ones, the really long pointy-eared ones, and the horned ones. That's all I know. I know Elder because that's what my character is.
字はね、ファビアーヌさんに教わったの。店の手伝いにも役立つからって。
Do you help out every day?
毎晩手伝いをしてるの？
大変だけど、でも楽しいよ。頑張ると褒めてくれるし、嬉しい。お父さんには部屋に入るなって言われたけど、我慢もできるよ。
強いんだね。
お父さん忙しいし、それより帰ってきたから嬉しい。ありがとう。お話できてすごく楽しい。
また一緒に遊ぼう。
本当に？また遊んでくれる？じゃあ約束。お父さんの仕事を手伝うんでしょ？怪我しないでね。
Be careful? Or was that don't die?
危ない仕事もあるって聞いてるから。
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Thou art I art thou. The pure-hearted maiden Maria, within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
彼女との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
I don't know why that was so funny. It went from a pinky promise to a full-on handshake. That because they zoomed in to the pinky promise. I don't know. That was funny. Healer archetype. Body can now study the healer archetype. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna have to pick a proper teammate for that one. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Healer archetype unlocked. You can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
お父さん、しばらくお家にいるかな？すぐにお別れだと寂しいかも。
I'm sure it'll work out.
きっと大丈夫だよ。
うん。これ、もう少しだけ読んだら、ファビアーヌさんのとこで寝るね。
I'm gonna read on because the reason is because they haven't mentioned a race with little wings.
じゃあ読んでいくね。この国ではメタ王様が
There's something.
声を聞いて国の生活を守っている。 ねえ、ここはなんて書いてあるの？社会が国民を守る。これがこの理想郷の基本理念である。ね。誰もが平等で安全に暮らし、生活に貧富の差はない。故に争いもない。全員が助け合うべき仲間なのだ。
I guess that's what they call it, a utopia.
つまり、みんな喧嘩しないで仲良く暮らしてるってことね。
I don't know, I'm laughing. It's not funny. It's not funny.
こんな場所、どこにあるの？
Wow.
ここでなら仲間外れにされることもないんだよね。マリアも行ってみたいな。本、もうちょっとだけ読んでいい？こりゃ当分寝られそうにないね。
夜明けとともに大
The
聖堂へ
dawnbreak
向
so
けた
begins
総
the
列が始まる。
procession of the Grand Cathedral. Ooh, here we go. Flames Day.
王の棺が城を出発した。城下を練り歩き、最後に大聖堂まで運ばれる。お前たちは大聖堂で警備兵に紛れろ。合図したら騒ぎを起こしてルイの気を引いてもらう。
兵隊に紛れるって制服はもう。
ファビアンヌに無理言って繕ってもらった。
一晩でか。徹夜だろうに。どれどれ。
昨日はマリアが世話になったな。また相手をしてやってくれ。
So much for sleep. Nah, let me not say that. Don't worry, Alan.
任せて。
You can leave it to me. That's not what he said. He said, not don't worry, I'll handle it. It's, you can leave it to me. That's what he...
すまんな。なかなか友達もできないみたいでな。ここを出たら別行動だ。分かってるな。大聖堂に着いたら警備兵を装い、中で騒ぎを起こす。
こっちは大丈夫だからさ。心配しないで。
お父さん。
夜には帰る。いい子にしてるんだぞ。
大丈夫だよ。
帰ってきたらみんなで一緒に夕飯を食べよう。
I really want to change that name. Maybe we aren't gonna get the real name of the main character. I don't know.
気をつけて。
いってらっしゃい。
Because we had to make up a name essentially, for the purpose of, you know, pretending to be somebody else for the time being. For the time being, emphasis on that.
頼んだぞ。
Little grew back here at night.
ああ、全力を尽くす。よし、準備して大聖堂に向かうぞ。
Okay. Locations of facilities. Press M to open the local map. Icons where each facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
行くわよ。
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lumio Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by if we can find them.
そういえば。
I wonder if the funerals will be packed with the country's aristocrats. I know, right?
Ah.
Oh, I didn't expect there to be this much lag when I turn. Or at least slow down in the big city. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see.
さて。
Okay, we can stop by each of these essentially. Magic store isn't available. Obviously, we have that. Magic store isn't available, but the potion and weapon store. We'll see what we can, you know, get. Ah, Academia. I see him right there. I don't know why, but I can sense Morris's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Right, I'm gonna go to Academia after the big event. Because there's gonna be a few things we're gonna gain, so I want to go to Academia the moment we're able to gain a few things. So after once we start having to actually go through a dungeon, we should be. Then we'll go into Academia. Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. So, got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magular crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. To study archetypes in Academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. Oh, you need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. Or you just exchange mag? Mag exchange will purchase mag you've acquired in battle. Mag market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is bad. Are the only places you can exchange mats? Are you in? Oh, if you exchange, to get money. Okay, there's no need for that right now, because I want to save it for certain things that I can use it for when studying archetypes. But, right, thing I wanted to do. Memorandum. People. Oh, rogue tribe. These are different. A tribe whose members have long lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace. Until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of elderly in many minds. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. The person is Maria. Okay. Maria Elise, Garius' daughter, part rogue, part Ishkia. She lives at the Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad, where Fabian takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in the lack of friends her own age. But we have never heard of Ishkia. Maybe we'll find out eventually, because there's, the Elder, Claymar, Rosante, Paris, and the Perippus, and the Rohog. Okay. That sort of makes sense, you know? Alright, what you got? What you got for me, sword and smithy? Right now, the Royal Flume is being held today, so I've got to close up soon to morning my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. Firstly.
Yes.
Alright. Appraise. No items to appraise yet. Okay, we have the iron sword. Kindling staff. We don't have anybody for the staff just yet. Ooh, this is weaker than the current weapon that I do have. Bronze knuckles. I don't have anybody with knuckles yet, but I guess I'm gonna have to go with the iron sword for now. I'll equip it. When it comes to armor, I think I have enough money for at least one piece of armor. Oh, there's a bit of a lag when it transitions into other areas, but it's completely fine. What a rare customer. Sorry, but we'll be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Alright, let me even know. No items to appraise just yet. Iron mail. Ooh, only he can use iron mail, but it's 3,000 a piece. I might actually give this to him because he needs the defense. He needs the defense. My character, I'm gonna always put him in the back because he has magic attacks. Base attack damage is not particularly useful. He needs to be in the front because he's a warrior. I'm talking about Stroll. So I guess I get this for him. Ooh. Give him some defense. He's gonna need it where we're going to. Alright. Alright, hold on. Before... There's an insect emitting a strange light. What the hell is a golden bee? It's a key. Is that a key? What the bloody hell? A small bug that glows with golden magma. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Alright, sure. No, we only have the guard talisman. I did give him the guard talisman instead of buffing up what's his name's damage. Ooh, here we go. Let's take a look. I'm not gonna buy anything particularly special. The king wouldn't have looked at me twice. He wouldn't look twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad anyway. Anyway, you're making a purchase today? Yes. Okay, we have medicinal herb. Expensive medicine. I might get this. Robust remedy. Oh, we are going to need these. Because I don't have a skill yet to get rid of any ailments. So I need to get something that, essential for exploring precious regions. Use it to return to dungeon entrances. Oh, okay. Pretty useful. Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. A natural descent to dry up plants and trees. We're gonna need it later on, I'm assuming. But I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna take by 6. Also 6. Do I have enough? I can only buy 1. That's okay. I just know that's gonna come in handy. As long as I have them on hand for now, you know. Welcome to the stream. We're about to get to the good shit right now. We're about to get to the good stuff. I just know I need those for now until I get like an ability that just completely removes status elements. Otherwise, I'm gonna need that for now. Like, just keep hold of that. Alright. Oh, what the hell is that? We have a couple of stuff. Oh, here we go. See, here we see her again. Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. Water merchant. Sorry to beg you to be planning to close up shop early today. We're in the morning for king and all. Oh, these are cooking ingredients. So there is a cooking minigame. Yes, sir. People, this game went from like a 4 out of 10 to a 17 out of 10 with that cooking minigame. You know what I'm saying, bro? People may be flooding in from the royal family, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Highness Bidomi. I don't have any money right now. And I think that's all the stores. Yeah, okay. Did I just do a full circle? Yeah, here we go.
いいか。
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
よし。
Let's find out. Let's find something out of sight so we can change.
領主に貴族に将軍もいるわ。そうそうたる顔ぶれよ。
グライアスは見えるか。
Oh,
問題なさそう。けど肝心のルイがまだ。見て。
I remember this scene.
なんだこれは。
あやつ王家の花と知っての同席か。
宿な弔いに王族以外が持ち込むなど、なんたるハレンチな。自分が王とでも言っているようではないか。
けだものめ。
愚かな王は死んだ。ここに並ぶ貴族や宗教家どもに失望し、自らの弱さに打ちひしがれたのだ。
言わせておけば。
なんて言い草。
狂ってる。葬儀の場でルイ様の言う通り、貴族どもが悪い。
もっと言って。
この国は今有史以来の危機にさらされている。すべての者に現実を見せてやる。
A human.
壁の中で見る機会もなかったろ。これが人間だ。ただの噂ではない。今やこの国は人間の巣窟なのだ。ついに国境の砦までも人間に落とされた。じきに全土がそうなる。弱き王が招いた災いだ。ならば力ある者こそ新たな王にふさわしい。己貴様、謀反を起こす気か。王も継ぎ手もおらぬのに誰の謀反だというのだ。ならば冷然にて今決めよ。このルイ・グイア・ベルンこそユークロニアの新たな王であると。
おい、どうした。
He said what's wrong, not what do we.
何事だ。
この力、まさか。
王宮が。
まさか王の魔法なのか。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世。
国王陛下。
新たなる王の誕生を望むその願い、聞き届けよう。
The transition back to in-game footage.
ユトロダイウス5世と。あの顔、まさか国王陛下。そんな陛下。
亡くなったのでは。なぜ。
静まれ。言葉を拝聴せよ。
我は宣言する。我が魂が真にこの世を離れる定めの日。今より夜旅の月が移ろいし後。
There shall come a day, a reckoning.
英雄の日。
A day of the hero.
国民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる資格を得るものとする。
となる資格だと。
By right of king.
我が魂は天空より全てを見通し
Shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the withered hope shall those to whom thy allegiance lay bare. Oh.
なんだこれ。
心の声しかと見通し
Clarion truth.
今この時次なる王として最も信託
The
を
most,
集めし者
those most desire to become king.
オーデン様。
ルイ様だ。ルイ様もいるぞ。
Oh, they're all candidates.
面白い見せ物だ。この私にも世継ぎとなる資格を与えるというのだな。
口を閉じよルイ。亡き陛下の弔いを汚すと何たる狼藉。そなたが王になるなどありえぬ。
ならば問うてみるか。民草よ、フォーデンが王で本当に良いのか。今こそまやかしの教えから目覚めるのだ。生まれや種族など関係ない。私は命に貴賤なく世界を望む。従うなら人間の脅威から守ろう。幸福を取り戻そうではないか。
聖教の教えは村を救わなかった。
化け物相手にはどうしようもない。
奴隷でも指示すれば守ってくれる。
騙されるな。あいつはそんなやつじゃ。
ねえ見て、ルイ様がオーデン様にどんどん迫ってるわ。
本当に人の心を見透かしているというのか。
ルイ、民心を惑わせよって。
国難を人間を打つ力なくして未来はない。この私と共に立ち、まやかしに反旗を翻す者諸君らは守ってやる。だが従えぬ者は容赦なく殺す。たとえ誰であってもだ。
それが王族であってもか。
国を担えもせぬ王など大罪人よ。当然の報いだ。
貴様、
やはり奴が陛下と殿下を。
ふざけるなルイ。お前みたいな悪党が王だと許されるわけない。国が滅びる。おい誰だ無礼者。王族殺しの好きにさせるかよ。そうだ。よしいいぞ、お前も行け。
グライアスは
Oh, back to oh no. I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
我が力にて罰を下す。
罰か。いい腕だ。亡き王族への忠義か。だとすれば皮肉だな。王は貴様が気に入らぬようだ。
嘘。
I remember this happening.
言ったはずだ。逆らう者は殺すと。まさか王の魔法をこんな風に使うとはな。いいだろう。あらゆる生まれの民よ、我が理想のもとに集え。理不尽で風貌ない境からこの私が守ろう。
ルイ様しかいねえわ。
指示しなかったら殺されるわ。
どちらにつくべきか。
来たる英雄
Upon the day of hero.
我が審判により民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる。あらゆる種族、身分、咎人、万民に大いに挑む権利がある。我が
I shall bear
瞳は
witness from the
天空
heavenly
より
seat.
全ての心を見通し、 望まれたるものの
Look to the faces carved upon the
石
throne.
組みにて示すであろう。何とたりとも阻むことは許さぬ。すべての地に伝えよう。
So this is essentially getting the approval of the people. As you can see, all those who are, you know, where their allegiance lies.
おい、グライアス、グライアス。
アルセス。
古き遺物な
The
ど
sun sets on old fossils.
新たな王ルイ様の時代が来るのだからな。
動くな。
Who's that?
まったく死にたいやつばかりだな。ルイ様のありがたみを骨身に刻んでやる。
こいつ墓所の遺骨で。
私はルイ様からご用事を言いつかっていてね。
用事。
マグラを蓄えるのに多少時間がかかりそう。それまでしばし聖堂に曲がりさせていただくとしよう。王の服もが開ける日が最悪の日となるだろう。
Will be the come the day of calamity.
邪魔しに来れば殺す。
ひるむな。死者が蘇ることなどない。下法で人形のように操っているだけだ。
来るよ、構えて。
This is why I knew that he was not gonna last very long. I'm talking about Garius.
グライアス、なんなんだ。どうしてこんな。
ちょっとストロール。
Oh shit, that's not what I. Oh.
落ち着け、俺。くそ、うまく集中できない。
Okay, anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you are ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay special attention to this special element. This status element. Okay. You have the most powerful sword right now, dude. Relax. Okay. They don't do as much damage. I thought they would do so much more damage. Is there anything... Do I have anything that can curb stop this? No. Nothing for... Alright. Looks like I'm gonna have to just melee him. Oh, we have nearly enough. More than enough. Oh, we have more than enough damage. Oh! Never mind. Oh, there we go. One hit, bro. Alright, there we go. See, it's hits like that I'm scared of. Oh, damn, there we go. Because I want hits like that. Finish him off. They're not too difficult, they don't do as much damage to us.
さっきの男は兵を連れて聖堂に入ったのか。
Dude, they hold in the cathedral.
ここには墓地があったな。 彼のムクロはそこに運んでくれ。
はっ、かしこまりました。
丁重に扱ってやってくれ。顔なじみなんだ。亡き陛下、いや王子殿下のために正しいことをしたんだ。弔われるべきだ。私の名はヒュルケンベルグ。尋ねたいことがある。
Hülkenberg.
さっきの力、ただの兵士じゃないな。軍で教わる代物じゃない。
そっちこそ誰だ？ただの兵士じゃなさそうだ。
私は騎士だ。警備兵を率いる身分ではないが、行きがかり上な。
That is.
お前たちが偽物であることには目をつむろう。アルセスの知り合いらしいしな。
アルセスって？
Oh, we didn't even know his name was Alice.
話はあの男を捕らえた後だ。奴の狙いは中に安置された王爵に違いない。
王爵を？
お願いです。誰か来て。
This is where now the big dungeon happens. This is where I stopped in the after this beginning portion is where I stopped in the original demo. So we're gonna reach the point of where I don't know what's gonna happen. I've still got family inside.
取り残されているのか。
他にも大勢中に。
さっきの男と鉢合わせでもしたら。
騎士として見過ごすわけにはいかない。ついてこられるなら来い。
騎士様が素性の知れないものに頼るのか。
おお。
戦えるなら身分は問わない。
ここで帰ったらグライアスに顔向けできない。お前も来てくれ。
Not really. None that would stop him.
止めても行くんだよね。俺のことを分かってきたようだな。骸骨どもに気をつけろよ。
It's not gonna be too difficult. I need to heal, like, very much so. Regalith Grand Cathedral. Oh, my weapon is different. I didn't realize that. Alright. Oh, you can't turn the camera. I was wondering, why does my mouse not work? Louis, you bastard. But so he's trying to gain the people's favor through fear then, right? We're this way. We're upbound. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is. Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Yes.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless. We're not entirely sure how strong they are yet. I don't think they're that powerful. Oh no, they're weak. Okay. Yeah, we might be a little bit overpowered for this. See, this is what happens when you nicely grind. You do the job of grinding. This is what happens, you know? You get rewarded for it. That's going upstairs. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to go down somewhere. Can't go up there, but neither there. Alright then. This takes me all the way up though. What about going up here for a second? I don't wanna, you know, skip an entire area. Oh, weapons. This helps because then I can get through enemies, get some XP. Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Really? Is it a weapon? Okay. I don't know Mage Wind. I would have to see if that skill is like insanely good. Hold on. User equip to deal weak wind damage to one enemy. Oh. Okay, I'll remove this then. Because I know once I get like a party member, another party member that does good, who has a lot of MP, then I'll use this one. I'll keep God's Talisman on for now. Once I get a party member that does good enough, that has a good amount of MP, then I'll put that one on. Because they're basically just giving me another cycle, which is more MP than I need. Help me! Who the hell are these? Where do they come from? No, stay back! Damn that necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. It's a little... We do a little bit too much power. Hey. We at a decent level. Fighting that dragon really helped. Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son, he's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Even got children caught up in this? I know, right? Ah. Yeah, see, after you come... I think it's after you fight the dragon. I didn't think I fought the dragon the first time I played this. When I first played this game... Ooh, vitamin relax... Is that? Let me just see. No, that's for paralysis. That's for Hex. Purified tea cake, that's for Hex. I don't have anything specific for anxiety yet. Anxiety is like the worst one. If you get hit with anxiety, you'd be consistently hit. It's the most annoying one. Yeah, anyways. Mama, where are you? I can't get out, help me. A child. He must be in this room. Somewhere. Why is there so much stuff? Jeez. It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Rosante. These are Rosantes. Okay. I'm talking about the race. Your mother... thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier. Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get the hell out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state army can handle this. We have further business to attend. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too. Let's get these items. Wait, there's a ton here. Balm of... Okay, that's enough. That's... Okay. That's just a revive token. Once we find a seller that will sell a cure for anxiety, you have no idea how much I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna spend all my money just buying that, so that I can just avoid hitting anxiety, because anxiety is really bad. Like, getting hit with anxiety is not gonna be great. You're late. Were you way late by fighting?
Yeah.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. 'Tis a sorry mess that the royal family led the royal funeral led to. That the royal family led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of ease you said, he's after the royal septum? Yes, no doubt. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. You can't let that happen. I mean, we can't stop him, right? So let's keep moving. The entrance is to the upper levels ahead. Try to keep up. They might sick a human onto us. Because he's kept the existence of humans somewhat of a secret. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Ooh, here we go. It smells like a boss fight happening. About to happen. Yeah. What's become of this place?
廃鉱山で出くわしたのと同じ。
今何か物音が。
Is that a human?
上だ、崩れるぞ。
見て、入り口が。
ここまで来て。
ここからじゃ無理だ。たまたま崩れたんじゃない。塞がれたんだ。別の場所から入るしかない。心当たりがある。
そうか。なら俺たちも行こう。
その前に確かめておきたいことがある。ルイに殺された男について
だ。あんたはグライアスの知り合いなのか？
ああ。彼の本名はアルセスだ。
Alysis. That's why Maria Alysis. That makes so much more sense.
アルビド・アルセス。
Arvid Alysis.
前王陛下の腕を構えて王子殿下の剣術指南役を務めた。
I didn't expect you'd know him.
とはいえ、私が殿下の近衛としておそばに仕えていた頃の話だがな。
あんた王子の近衛なのか？
近衛だ。王子殿下。確認したいのはそれについてだ。教えてくれないか？お前たちはなぜルイの命を狙った？
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
復讐だよ。
Oh, do you not trust her yet? Well, of course. It makes sense. We don't know whether or not she is on the prince's side yet.
暗殺は王子のためさ。亡き王子殿下のな。
復讐？
王子だけじゃない。ルイは王も殺したんだ。
アルセスは一時の感情で動く男じゃない。非情と言われてでも常に最良の選択にこだわった。それがなぜ復讐のためだけにあんな。
さあな。知りたいことはそれだけか？
お前たちがアルセスの仲間なのは分かった。改めて協力を求めたい。
俺たちよりも軍に応援を請うべきじゃないのか？
Among the
今
gods.
日の様子を見ただろ。もう当てにできない。少数精鋭の方が対処もしやすい。大聖堂への侵入路を教えよう。力を貸してくれるか？
当然だ。お前はどうだ？
I mean, it's your decision ultimately. No, of course.
もちろんだ。
I mean, what else are we gonna do? Go home?
よし。聞くだけ野暮だったな。
There we go. See, when I was playing the demo, I thought, okay, we're reaching the end of the demo now. We're gonna come to the end of the demo now. We're getting there. We're getting there, and then it never happens.
王の葬儀がこんなになるなんて、国はどうなっちまうんだ。
だいぶ混乱してるな。
無理もない。私自身まだうまく飲み込めていないしな。
あんたたち。
Fabian. Oh no.
マリアを見なかった？
What? Whoa, what?
マリアいなくなったのか。
騒ぎの
I do not remember this.
駆け出していったのよ。多分この近くに。
おいファビアンヌ、いたぞ、マリアだ。
マリア。
動かすな。頭を打ったようだ。
逃げる人の身に巻き込まれたんだろうな。かわいそうに。
Why was she
気を
here?
失っているが、命に別状はなさそうだ。
But he'll.
あの人は一緒じゃないのかい？
それは
もうし
すまない。
okay.
覚悟はしてたから。でも
くそ。
I think we're gonna get it. Oh, back into our old
マリアの
outfits.
ことはファビアンヌさんが見てる。しばらくは安静にするしかないだろうな。
取り残された人まだいるんだろう。
救出に入った兵士たちもほとんど戻ってこないらしい。噂じゃルイの紙幣にやられた。
Then how does he still have the support? Well, it's building because of the fear, but still.
レイの人間の死骸も安全が確認できなくて置きっぱなしだ。
地下には墓地を兼ねた納骨堂がある。そこを抜ければ大聖堂へ出られるはずだ。
信用していいんだな。納骨堂にはどうやって入る？
墓兵舎の左側にある門から行ける。
よし、急ぐぞ。
All right. I did play a little bit further than this. The demo still continued, by the way. Okay, popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing 7. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping people. Okay. In addition, mag proportion to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Oh! 8,121. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king, who the people wouldst choose, must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. Heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rule, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Not true. Like, genuinely, that made sense. But what is this? Heated. There's so many conversations around me. Oh, whose face is that there in the back? What the hell's wrong with that rock? It's got people's faces growing out of it. It's creepy. You dare call it such a thing? I'll have you know the biggest face on there is that that of His Eminence, Sanctifus Warden. They seem to be the faces of people supported by citizens across the country, just as His Majesty in the sky said. In other words, perhaps the face you see here are the people who gain the public's trust. See, there's another race that we don't know about yet. The ones with the little wings in the back. It's not Rosante. It's not Claymars. It's not the Rohogs. It's not Eldens. So, what are those races? It's not the Parapus either. Like, they're very specific. And I've read in the memorandum that they haven't said anything about those races. Trust, you say? How utterly ludicrous. As if Louis could ever gain enough support to be on par with his eminence. Forget the rock. Is it even safe for us to be here? The human back there is far creepier. So the rock is not important. Disgusting human. Are the officials really leaving its corpse to rot? What happens if it... Closuri. How has His Majesty's funeral come to this? The people are in uproar. Okay, that's what basically that is talking about. And then we have, obviously, herb seller. Are you interested in my shop's herbs? Well, sorry to beg it, but I can't sell it to you. And before you get the wrong idea, let me assure you that it's not a matter of tribe. It's just I've got limited stock and only sell to my regulars. I'll come back though. She is not in the party yet, it seems. I could have given her something. Once she joins the party, then we'll talk to her. Oh, but evaporated is crazy. From the Melnova archipelago in Montorio, with wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. However, with all sorts of things, but from gear with the power to heal foods, to foodstuff, to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What did it mean by that last bit? This place is a little... it's a little so busy, but do you want to buy something anyway? Mindless mallet, soothing sweet bun. He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts. You have 0. Nothing at your manager? Well, our shop is open every day. Come again if you're so inclined. Okay, he sells some weird stuff too. I guess we'll see where this goes, man. No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet. Kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. See, we can actually talk to... We can go to Academia here. But I think it would be best to go to Academia after our second visit. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. Because the second visit is where I stopped playing. Where I paused and was like, okay, I won't go further than this. Or was it before that? I don't remember. For the most part, a lot of this stuff it feels new to me right now. We're going after that Necromancer. We're going to catch him for Garrio's sake as well.
Yes.
Because I thought this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Path leads to the back edges of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's go. And the end of the way is straight ahead. This is the first official dungeon crawl. It's done at Iri, much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left for us. Iri looks clear, sorry. Okay, she's still not a part of the party just yet. Even so, the Magli is so dense. Is this the work of a necromancer too? It might be a little bit more than just... Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... But the mine... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? We're going in. Right. No time to second guess ourselves. Luis is setting up this.
大聖堂にいるあの方の力によるものだ。
That pale fellow's world.
一匹通れん。
死人使いの男の仕業ということか。手回しがいいな。
今さら戻れんだろ。こいつと仲良く眠るがいいさ。
Garius.
嘘だろ。
アルセス。
Alces. Damn! We cannot be that weak. Come on now.
アルセス、やめるんだ。よせ。
I do remember this.
復讐なんて道を選んだ。そんなことのために命を捨てる男じゃなかったはずだ。アルセス、答えてくれ。頼む。また私だけ置いていくのか。私は目の前の天下を守ることもできなかった。なぜあの時殿下と共に連れて行ってくれなかった。
How does she know that?
天下を探し求めて今日まで生きてきた。なのに私は。
Oh no, does she know he's alive?
そうか。お前が天下のもとへ連れて行ってくれるというのか。
Oh, okay, she's still listening. He said run. Get up and run.
許してくれ。
違うんだ、王子は。
王子は生きている。
ちょっと。
ああ、ルイを狙ったのは復讐なんかじゃない。王子の呪いを解くためなんだよ。
本当なのか。王子天下、まだ。
ああ、生きてる。だから今すぐ構えろ。
That's the first time I've heard my main character talk so much. Genuinely, the first time I've heard him talk this much.
汝使命にさまよう人、憂いを抱える旅人。
Solemn duty.
立ち止まることをあなたが歩み出し、道を選ぶ時です。
使命じゃない。私の意志だ。まだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
ありがとう。気高き若者を選ぶし人。これより恐れも不安もあなたの
Become thy light, thou art the brilliant star that shall
王道を
illuminate
照ら
the
す
kingdom.
輝ける星よ。目覚めなさい。
我が名はアイゼリン・バルチェッリ・マイヤル。
I'm not remembering all of that.
王子殿下直属のこの絵舞台、最後の長である。
The last of the honor god.
今再び主君のための力とならん。
The night.
アルセス、今解放してやる。
Oh right, we played just as hell for this one if I remember correctly.
我が守るべき主君のために、この力で道を切り開く。アルセス、しばしの辛抱
It is almost finished.
すごい力を感じる。これ、2つのアーキタイプが呼応してる。
Oh, synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special, cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing Q on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active turns icon. Okay. So, if I say Q, right? Oh. She can collaborate with either the warrior or the seeker. Okay. Raises the barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in a caster's row. Oh my god, that is cool. I think I'll go with jump thrust for now. Testing it out. But that uses up 2 turns. If I use his synthesis, he has only round slash. Oh wait. Alright, no. That's a much more powerful slash, but I need 2 turns for that. Phantom Dance. Yeesh. Alright. Unlocked horse-drawn carriage. Oh, Mataru Kaja. This is what I wanted. But it takes 18. Host Rider of the Blade deals heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Horse-drawn Carnage deals heavy physical strike to one enemy. Ooh, Mataru Kaja is actually really useful. This definitely helps. Oh, has damage taken from when ambushed. Okay, that's only when ambushed. Oh wait, what is this? Knight's Proclamation draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies. Okay, finally we have a tank. Certain attacks defy that effect. Okay. I don't want to do that right now, so... That's fine, that's fine. Physical attacks, she can... Okay, I'm gonna go into the back and perform Daya on him. Nah, I can't have that just yet. Oh, we only have... Okay, you know what? Knight's Proclamation. Because his attacks she can resist. That's why. That's actually really damn good. Let's try it. Oh, that's to all the enemies. That's actually, but we don't have multiple enemies, so we'll just do one at a time. Jeez, okay. Why did he use up 2 turns? Attack is returned to normal. Got it. Yeah. Shh. I got it. Alright, he's in the back, so... I'm about to die. Let's see. Okay, I think I can do. Hopefully, if not, then I'll probably take a medicine. Yeah, okay. I'd have to do. I'd have to use medicine. So that I don't immediately die. Ah, he's done. I think warrior will be fine. Yeah, if you can see. Relax. Gallica, I got him. I got him. Ooh, here we go. Let's hit him with another synthesis attack. Not having to do the nullify one. I'll save that for like really powerful attacks. Gee. Relax. I got him. That's it right there.
天下郎マリアの住むこの国を頼む。
Easy, I tell
最
you.
後の言葉確かに受け取った。こんなとこだな。
Now I will go to Academia.
また強くなったよ。
Let's see. Mostly because I'm gonna be leveling up. I'm gonna get a lot more magic abilities soon. Garius is Memento.
眠れアルセス。王子殿下とマリアのことは任せてくれ。
この結晶廃鉱山にあったのと同じものよね。まがまがしい気配が一緒。とりあえず壊してみましょう。
死人を起こしただけでなく、こんな異様なものまで。
Did he put it in the
放っ
mines?
てはおけない。
そういえばあんた近衛だと言ってたな。王子襲撃の晩もその場に。
末席としてだがな。騎士になりたてだった私は何一つ守れなかった。殿下は呪いを受けて、その後姿を隠された。アルセスは殿下と失踪した側近の一人だ。共に死んだと思われていた。
でもあなたは王子は生きてるって信じてたのよね。
一人で捜索隊を名乗り放浪していたが、陛下の訃報を耳にして戻った。その後は知っての通りだ。よし、先を急。
Yeah.
いや、心配ない。
嘘言うな。
Don't dis
手
nothing
間の出も
me.
共に食らったしな。一度戻った方がいい。
しかし、
ここまでしてくる以上、あの男も時間を稼ぎたいんだろう。一刻を惜しむより確実を期すべきだ。一旦戻るってことでいいだろう。
そうだな。戻ろう。
We have a time limit, so
君たちに従おう。
because at least with if you high enough level, you can get through like fodder enemies
ち
really
ょうどい
quickly.
いとこにマリアが目を覚ましたんだよ。ただ怪我は悪くないんだけど、閉じこもったまま出てこなくてね。伝えたんだ。お父さんはもう帰ってこないって。
そうか。
そうだ。あの人の持ち物からあんたたちへの書き置きが見つかってね。使えるものがあれば使ってくれってさ。部屋に置いといたから受け取ってやって。
Yeah, this interest is belonging to us.
もう一度様子を見てくるよ。あんたたちは気にせず休んでちょうだい。
Alright.
ルイメ。
匿名は引き継ぐってことでいいの？
匿名？
王子の呪いを解くためにルイを撃つ作戦よ。失敗したまま投げ出せないから。
そのことならとっくに腹は決まってる。
どうなの？ルイを追う気はある？
そんなの当たり前だ。
You always have like 3 options. You can pass this decision on to somebody else, or you can say that you're unsure or be confident. It's always like those 3 types of options. It seems like.
ああ、あんな悪党は野放しにできない。奴が王になればどんなことが起こるか見ただろう。これ以上勝手はさせない。
ルイの討伐か。だったら私も加えてもらえないか。君たちが砦でひどい目に遭ったのは聞いた。それに加え今回の件、ルイ一味は本気で王座を奪う気だ。共に行かせてほしい。あの男を排除できても王位を継ぐ方の御身を救えねば水の泡だろう。王子殿下のお命が救われるその日まで。ただ
Sorry, I didn't mean to click it so fast.
いいの？
もともと続けていた旅が少し長引くだけのことだ。どうだ？
I hope we can count on
こ
you.
れからも守ってほしい。
きっと力になってくれるよ。
改めてよろしく頼む。
任せておけ。
New ally, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, the ever loyal knight, has become your ally.
やっと同志として信じ合えるな。目的が果たされるまで私もこの命預けよう。
忠誠厚きヒュルケンベルグ。彼女こそ騎士の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
There we are. New Bond, Hulkenberg.
たとえこの命尽きようとも。
Now we got the knight archetype. We have so many to go, so I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. Knight archetype unlocked. You can now study the knight archetype in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
そうだ、仲間になったんならあれを見せないと。今この瞬間の王子よ、だいぶ前から眠ったまま。
王子殿下。
でも早く呪いを解いてあげないと遠くないうちに。
例の男が大きな手がかりだ。何を企んでいるかわからないが、捕まえてルイの居場所も吐かせてみせる。
奴の狙いは王爵だろう。王爵が安置される部屋は強力な魔法で封印されている。解除できる腕があるとしても何日もかかる大仕事のはずだ。
それで藻が明けるまでとか言ったのかな。もしそうなら藻が明けるまでまだ日がある。少しは猶予がありそうね。けど最悪の日を待てってどういう意味なんだろう。単に王爵を奪ってやるって意味なのかな。
その前に捕まえればわかることだ。
At the end of a sword.
お上の許可はもらったし、この宿を拠点にさせてもらおう。
それが良さそうね。今日はもう遅いから明日ここに集まりましょう。グライアスとマリアのこと責任を感じてるの？
Of course I do.
当然だ。
一人で悩みすぎないでね。私がもっとうまくみんなを導ければいいのに、道案内だってちゃんとできてない。
Me too. You got us this far, Gallica.
生き延びられたのはガリカのおかげだよ。
She's the one that remembers the weaknesses, so very
そう
helpful.
言ってもらえると嬉しい。落ち込んじゃってたけど、これじゃダメよね。グライアスが命を張って遂げようとした任務だもの。私たちが何とかしなきゃ。一緒に頑張ろうね。できることなら何だってするから。
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. So rank up. I think we'll be. I think just like Morgana from Persona. We'll rank her up as we go through the story, essentially. Rank up the bond with her. Because like with Morgana, you reach max rank by the time you reach the final dungeon. Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying mage lineage. The voices of followers can now be heard even from far away.
それじゃ明日に備えて今日のところはゆっくり休みましょう。
I'm definitely gonna go to Academium.
休みましょう。
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? Can we see and talk to... I can hear Maria's pain crying as Fabian comforts her. Oh! To think he's gone. Oh, I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. Pretty much. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest, and prepare for tomorrow to finish Alice's fight. Alice's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Fabian's groceries for the inn have all lined up. I don't want to get in the way, so I'll leave it alone for now. This is going to be our base of operations for... I don't know how long we do actually have. She get angry if we go in without permission. I didn't know. Damn, relax. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Alright, let me just take a look. If we look at my forged bonds, we have Gallica, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Maria, and more for now. Clearly for now. We'll go... We have lots of mag, so we should be able to get... Yep. The bed's in marathon, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Let's do. I guess we'll find out how long we actually have. He pulls me in anyways. I was gonna go to him the next day, but... Exactly what do you have against sleep? Apparently we've been invited to Academium.
力に目覚めた大切な仲間が一人失われてしまったな。人の命の儚さに唖然とさせられる。だが無に帰したわけじゃない。彼は最後の瞬間まで恐れや不安に立ち向かい続けた。古き英雄の生き様が物語で受け継がれるように、彼もまた知られざる英雄として心は君に受け継がれる。
So too, with his heart, you have inherited this story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. The mag used by Geras has been inherited and returned to Okaru.
だが、力の目覚めには試練が伴う。たとえ乗り越えても、この先は君自身の資質が問われる場面も出てくるだろう。アーキタイプと自身の資質、両方を愚直に磨き続けることだ。それが世界を変える一歩になる。応援しているよ。
Alright. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to Hero's Instance you received from Moab. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to the item archetype without having to battle.
そうだ。もう一つ大事な話がある。君がここを訪れるには、落ち着いて本を開ける場所が必要なわけだが、そうなると敵がうろつくようなところでは難しい。でもそれではやりづらい場面も出てくるだろう。そこでだ。賢そうだろう。こいつの首輪には特別な魔導器が仕込んである。僕の方から会いに行く。とまではさすがに行かないが、こいつの意識を代わりに使わすくらいはできそうだ。戦いの場でこいつの姿を見かけたら触れてみるといい。必ず 君らの旅の一助になるはずだ。
Okay, once we're in dungeons, that
命
means
をつなぐため、あらゆる力の組み合わせを考え続けようじゃないか。では、また会おう。
I guess so.
何？
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not. This quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
まあいい。
No matter. Trivial, all of it, more importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal scepter. The plan is near, its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
So how many days do we have exactly? Do we get like an exact timetable?
すまない。
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
構わないさ。
Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Gadius as well.
私も
One last matter. I am yet unused to this power. This strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look for another for orders. You seem best suited for the task? To the task? That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
大丈夫さ。
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
そうね。
I agree. You up for that, then? Alright. I've been strategizing really well until now, you know. Of course. May you lead us to victory.
そうだな。
I suppose that would make you our captain. I don't know. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
さて、
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'll be better served by prudence than haste.
あ
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this, Calica. When it's time to go, you give us the word.
わかったわ。
You got it. Stay calm, everyone. We can do this. Alright. Quest start. Okay, Necromancer takedown. Louise's Necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louise's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity. Oh, 10 days left. We have 10 days. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues. People have requests and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with clock icon. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trade just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So, I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Gary has said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So, let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. Oh, here we go. While in safe areas like the city, press V to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the areas. You can increase your speed by holding shift. The first thing you need to do is head to the cathedral. Oh, yay! Okay, we have a couple of stuff on the map. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength to guide the commands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then? Alright. Is this kind of like Bully a little bit? All right, there was. I think he's the one that gives you the. If you can find the golden bees. This guy right here. Matsuri man. Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what the Matsuri in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it? Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help you them out. What? Don't be ridiculous. We Matsuri are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. What medicine is it? It's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at the Sanctus, the Saint Furnace Church. I'm hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. Should be on San Lumio Street. I think they'll sell us the medicine. Oh, we have only 5 days. The reward for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You can even unlock a new archetype. Ooh. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be expected to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Requests with deadlines. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it'll be marked expired. You can no longer acquire requests for rewards for requests past the deadline, so you keep an eye on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Alright. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press, but... Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm back. Give me a second. Essentially, this is where I last stopped. After this point, this is where I last stopped in the demo, because I was like, okay, we've reached like a relatively decent point that I can stop at, so I can move forward with other stuff. And at the time, I was actually streaming the Call of Duty Zombies marathon, right? So that's kind of why I paused on this game for a bit. But now that we're back, we have the full game now, so no need to worry about that nonsense. If I may ask you just one thing, are you going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself, there's no need to be so worried. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. You could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies and in battle using analysis. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the item section of the main menu via the information panel. How much are you charging? That's not that much. If you said to go into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard the place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard that they're weak to light magic. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Let your fists fly and smack them around a bit. I've also heard about a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell why, but there's a statue in there that come to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've also heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know a little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I just heard I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay. Well, let me know if you anything else you want to hear about. I know the city like the back of my hand. I'll stay here a while, but my regular haunt is the Honeybee Inn. But the Honeybee Inn, shady looking guy like him, is a regular there. Shady indeed. Wee. Okay. The thing is, right? Exploring towns, you can instantly travel to locations you previously visited through the map screen. Ah. Catacombs entrance. I want to actually go there myself, so I can get used to the town's layout. Ugh. Did you hear that? It sounded like a pin of cry somewhere nearby. Is it this man right here? There's a guy on the floor. Oh, he's here. I'm gonna go to Moir once I reach the cathedral, because I just want to go to the There's loads of quests that we can do. I know that for sure. For the most part, I want to see if I can get a stronger weapon. I'm gonna get a stronger weapon for. Oh, what's her name?
Yes.
All right, Golden E. I do have Iron Lance, but I'm gonna hold off on Iron Lance. It does give her Pierce, but I think I will find something better in the dungeon. 50,000? Are you serious? It's a little much, if you ask me. Anything to appraise? I mean, I'm definitely gonna have to go to the church, but I think I'll do that on the next day. We'll go straight into the dungeon for now, and then because we have 10 days, I think I will spend a lot of the time exploring the dungeon first, and then later go into. Excuse me, you're the Elder Tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Triad as well right now. We're collecting funds for our cause. But this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to help support, to support our cause, just 250 reeve or so, that alone could save one person from dire circumstances. I don't know why I feel like you're gonna. Seems shady. Alright, you seem rather suspicious. Alright. I still haven't managed to collect many donations for the cause. I'm really sorry to ask, but if you don't mind, would you be able to afford to pitch in a little? Alright, I'll give 250 and see what happens. Thank you. I swear I'll use the donation as best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated? Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. But helping out where she can. But she seems kind of dumb. Maybe we could cheer her up. Oh, successfully encouraging the activists may help to hone my eloquence too. This is gonna take some time, so if you had other plans for today, should we try and encourage you? Let's not. But I'll still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, still again some other time. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna spend most of my time in the dungeon for the first couple of days. When I find the room to the boss fight, then I will go and do other activities. It's back to the same process that I had playing Persona 5. If you remember the Persona 5 playthrough, this is basically a rendition of the Persona 5 playthrough. Where in that game, I spent a lot of the time in the dungeon for the first couple of days. And then went to do other stuff. I spent most of the time in the dungeon. Right. Okay, before I forget, here is Adrenalin's thread. Here's this Adrenalin's thread is for you. If you ever need return to Inter is a must-have. So you give me only one. You never know when you'll find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores. Alright, get off. First main objective is to go to Mars. We have a long dungeon. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come to speak to me when you want to study it. I think I'll read these tactics. Invasion Tactics Handbook, the Archetype Tactics Handbook. A magic formula apparently written by the kings entitled, at the end of the document, the word Shiro according to Mora is its presence, isn't it? Just to be sure, the real magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula? That does seem to be the case. But, put it another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there's much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. I'm gonna read these little tactics when I get the chance. Because there's tons. There's the research notes, knight, research on warriors, mage, seeker, archetype advancement handbook. All of these, and then obviously healer. But it seems like I'm gonna be able to get something new. We'll see now in a second. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize it's sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you were all gifted with, but about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change. That may be may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have, yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no threat at all, but a simple dissenter without the support of others. Their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same truth holds for archetype. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure you can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel. Reaching this power is vital for me as well. For your first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. No deadline. Okay. To nurture your strength, the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the archetype, the archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. +3. Oh. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me? I already told you. Call it personal wish, an opportunity for mutual benefit. A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and confront Count Louis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As you share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade, such as where this place is, while the king confined me here. Though through research you gain more power and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the Utopia Ajima. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Okay. Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors. Lots of information, I tell you. Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Oh. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Firstly, let's study some archetypes. Okay. There's not much. Oh. I can actually switch the archetypes. But I need to get this to rank 10, he said. So I'm gonna need to. Oh, was it the healer? Yeah, the healer. I'm gonna have to get the healer to rank 10. I can actually hand others to him, but archetype mastery 2%. What is inheritance skill? Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. They're gonna get a couple of these. Near rank 20, near rank 15, need rank 9. I think I should actually upgrade these. Before I even do healer. Because I can study this one and then equip it. But it gives Hamma, which is gonna be actively useful. Medi, I believe. I lose strength, but I get a lot of other stats if I study the healer. Because then I already do put my character in the background. I need win though. That's the one thing Seeker. Oh. You haven't fulfilled the conditions to study that one yet. You'll have to choose a different archetype if you wish to, if you want to switch. I had to be Seeker ranked 20. Oh, okay. Healer's Insight, Light Dodge, Dekunda. I lose Tarukaja, so... Hold on. I'm not gonna switch Stroll. I think Stroll should stay as warrior because of his main stats. Right, if I look at the details, I'm gonna get Slicer soon. Critical strike and slash boosts. I wanna fully level up rank up one archetype first before I equip characters with other archetypes, you know? Like even with Hulkenberg, you have no resolve, Knight's Proclamation. She doesn't have any. There's even First Aid, Ironclad Bond, Shield Arts. A lot of these are buffs and debuffs more so than anything else. And then when you look at Healer, Healer will get Medi, Patra, Light Dodge, Dekunda. Medi is for all? Oh. See, you're gonna need Patra. Oh my god, and Dekunda. This is super useful actually. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh wait, so I can put all Seeker on everybody, which is interesting. Right. What is this? So if I... Oh, if you have other... You can inherit them if you study. Okay. I see. My assignment for you is to develop the Healer. From the looks of it, there's still progress to be made. It matters not who develops. All it is, all it is that the strength is strengthened level 10. Look forward to seeing it in full glory. Okay. Hold on. I will. I'll study it. This is the heal archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. It is heroic embodiment is that the saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? That's fine. I can always switch back to Seeker. This is power I see. Then so be it. Be shared, resolved, and honored creed. Take your new form as a healer. I hear the voice of past hero's soul. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of a healer. This is the power of a healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others for anyone in need. I will do all in my power. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Okay. All my... Okay. Alright. I lose a lot of strength. Which, to be fair, and then you can unlock further ones. But I will go back to this for now, because it's basically what I have equipped. It'll switch all my weapons and whatnot. But I think I will awaken all of them, why not? Okay. Since I can use up the mag for this. Be shared, resolve, and honored creed. Take a new form as a knight. That way I have them all, and I can just switch between them. I hear the voice of past of souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. So this is the power of the knight's soul. I'll protect what is precious to me with all I have for an ideal world.
Yoshi.
Alright.
強くなったぞ。
Did you change archetype? No. But I do have it awakened, so I'll do the same for all of these
な
actually.
るほど興味深いこれはね
Yes, 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 yes. I'll awaken all of them, just don't switch them up yet.
もちろん
Because I'm gonna take one archetype and max it out, right, as much as possible. Because you get XP for your archetype and you get XP for your character, right? So I want to max out one archetype before I switch to another and max out that one, right? And it's better to switch it because I can use light and wind, but unless I absolutely need to, I'll see within the fights if I absolutely need to switch to light, then I'll switch to it. But for the meantime, I'll just keep using light, wind, for example. With overwhelming strength and fighting on the front lines, yeah. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Another hero's fruit.
新しい力だ。
No. And then finally, the mage.
なるほど興味深いこれはねいいか
Yep.
頼んだ。
もちろん
Alright. Who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to know the knowledge, but surpass the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
この技があれば。
Oh. Now. Oh. I would have to do this individually for all the characters. Unlock them. I guess Mag is quite a lot. Alright. But first, let's see. If I do... Aha. I see. So if I go to Seeker, right? And then... Oh. To unlock the skill and make it inheritable, I'll need 500 mag.
これでいく。
Okay. So, what do I press H to remove it? Okay, then I grab it and inherit it. Okay. Hey, I see. That means I would have to unlock them for every single character. Man, Mag is gonna disappear like crazy. So I tell you, it's gonna be absolutely necessary to unlock Mag, because you can switch them out for each of the characters so that they can level them up. That's fine. I'm gonna use up all my mag to unlock the stuff for at the very least the 2 party members. I know I'm gonna get so much mag, that's why. It's best to just use them up right now. You are going to get a lot, so. No.
いい手応えだ。
なるほど興味深い
Jeez.
これはねいいか
I see.
頼んだ。
もちろん
And then I can do it for what's her name as well, and then even more party members down the line, which definitely shows this is gonna be an egregiously long game. 450. I guess I can do
なるほど
the mage,
興味深いこれはねいいか
and then I'm out of mag. Okay.
もちろん
Right.
ああ。
おお
It gave us more heroes.
新たな技だ。
No. Okay. So, if we take a look at items. We have by 5. By 500. Okay. I wanted to use this on... Okay. New skill, swiping slash. The faster I level this up, the better, honestly. I think I can do that for the more of these hero essence that I get is gonna be so good. I guarantee it. Alright. The only powerful weapon that I have right now that's insane is the Dragon's Indignation. Which I think I can take it to the cathedral, which will be something I do after I get out of the dungeon. We have so much stuff now. I think Iron Mail is... I think she's wearing Iron Mail. I assume so. Hold on. Let's take a look at the equipment. Since I have still this one, I have the Iron Sword. That's like the base of what I can use right now. And the mining uniform. Alright. Iron Gauntlets. And then Storol has that sword. See, now you can also switch it out. Ah, okay. That makes things a little bit more interesting. I can get another weapon for her. Chainmail suit. Oh no, he's wearing that at the moment, so that's fine. Iron Bassinet. That's probably the highest deal. Maybe give her another skill. So we don't have to use up so much turns, you know? Alright. Let's go back to reality. Ugh. Okay, I think I'll conquer at least one day and then we'll call it there. You kind of let me get the phone in his hands. Yeah, I know, you said like 15 times already. Alright. Let's go. That will make us go all the way to nighttime, so once this is the second day, we'll call the stream there. Because at least I want to finish one day. Now we're in new territory. From this point onwards, I do not know the story. Still signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempt to ambush us has failed. Elysis. No. We don't have time to be feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can. And make sure that Garrus' death wasn't in vain. I know. Let's proceed. Can I use it? Oh, okay. Can I open these doors now? Nope. Okay, both of those still seem locked. Who's that? Another teammate right after? Oh. That's after I cleaned the house. Oh. Alright, see you around, Perippus.
大聖堂に入るつもりか？ここから行けるの知ってるんだ。
この先の道を開いたのは俺たちだからな。大聖堂の中はもっと危険な状況にある。あんた怪我してんじゃないのか？そんな体でこの先に行けるとでも。
何よ偉そうに。私だって大聖堂に行かなきゃいけないの。
At least stop and treat your wounds.
手当てしに戻った方が。
ダメだよ。友達が閉じ込められてんだから。助けに行った兵士も帰ってこないし、このままじゃ死んじゃうかもしれないんだよ。じゃあ助けてくるよ。
Then we'll rescue him.
ちょっとあんた
俺も賛成だ。話を聞いた以上見殺しにはできない。
何が目的？
怪我人に無理はさせられないってだけだ。
嘘つき。パリパス助けるとか裏ありまくりでしょ。
I don't believe you. You're hiding something, some other reason you're willing to help a Platypus.
そう思うのは勝手だが、俺たちはどのみち大聖堂へ上がるつもりだったんだ。あんたが痛みをごまかして突っ込むよりも素直に手を借りた方がいいと思わないか？
Charging it.
分かった。あんたたちに託すよ。探してるのはパリパスの女の子。私と同じぐらいで黒い髪で黄色い花の髪留めをしてる。お願いだよ。俺は考えておくから。
Alright. Quest star, no deadline. A Platypus woman wants me to find her friend who was left behind in Regalith Grand Cathedral. Alright, pretty easy. Pretty easy and simple. She must be waiting for me to come help. Please find her quickly so as you can. We're good. It's gonna be easy. I hope. I really hope. I do want to also save money for that weapon because I have what, 4,000. I think I have more than enough money. Oh. Are you serious? I am so glad they have that mechanic in this game. Oh my god, imagine having to fight every single small little enemy. It's like an evolution of that mechanic in Persona 5, where very low enemies just die in one hit. But if they hit you, you go back into an actual battle. Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like anyone's patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Are there not enough soldiers? In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing the necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security is still lax. Let's check out what's inside. Unknown? What the hell is that? Did that thing just shit? Alright, right, here we go. Oh no, I thought this was gonna be some battle. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. This is like wallpaper material right here, bro. I don't know what that thing was. Rusted? Oh, okay. We don't need that just yet. Alright. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get that advantage. Alright, as always, step to the back. Not enough damage, but oh no, stay in the front. Stay in the front. No, that's not what I want. Still stunned. Okay, good. There we go. I went backwards and did a melee attack. There we go. We'll get those levels. How do you get down there? Must be some way. Oh, here we go. Is there really no way to get that chest? If I continue on, let me just... Oh, there's a door that you can get later down the line. Okay, okay. That would have been really annoying. Like, ah, you just can't get this chest. You're late. You were supposed to be here ages ago. What was I supposed to do about it? We can't use the lift. I have to take those bloody endless stairs to get here. Just keep an eye on that locked up in the spare room upstairs. The key's on the desk I mentioned before. Yeah, I heard you already. What's the point of taking hostages anyway? More work than it's worth. They're obviously to stop the state army from coming in, no? Use your head, would you? Now hurry up and switch with me. You start slacking off and the white clads will probably know it. They're no friends of ours. It must be nice to be so superior because you get a white cap. I assume that that's Luis's private army. They lack discipline though. I imagine this guard was hastily thrown together. They had colored uniforms, but they mentioned white ones. What's that about? The rank of a soldier in Luis's private army is signified by the color of their uniforms. Those with uniforms bearing colors are common soldiers. His elite have pure white uniforms and thusly called white clads. Oh, the guard's leaving. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity to help the hostages? A good point. I'm not seeing many guards around. If we just we've just army dogs to deal with, we'll be able to manage. Alright then, let's save the hostages while we got the chance. Hold on. Let us out, please. We have families. At least let the injured go. At this rate, they won't. We need the key to open the room. We'll look for it right away. Just hold on. Okay, help us, please. Let us hurry and find the key. I believe they said it was on a desk somewhere. Easy. Nope. We're good. He hasn't noticed us. Hold on. Is this? I can't believe the lookout fell asleep. We should be able to help those hostages now. Great fairy dust. Ooh, okay, that increased luck, but let's be honest, as good as it is, luck isn't, you know. Wait, how much damage would my base melee do? Easy. Don't waste any MP. You don't need that shit. If we're going that way, I think we can go back up and get the... because we have the key, right? Thank you so much. I was sure my number was up there. No, we were too late for some. If only we could have done something. Still, it is good that some yet live. Are there any other hostages here? I don't know, I was hearing screams from all around when it first began, but now? This is awful. None of these people are even armed. Right now, we need to focus on the survivors. Make ready to leave and we'll escort you to the exit. The others have all escaped to safety. They're the last of them. Thank you for everything. We're in your debt. Would you know anything about the Parapus girl here? She'd have black hair and we know she has a yellow flower hair clip. A Parapus girl? That sounds familiar, but I think I saw among the casualties. Wait, does that mean? Damn it. If you knew her, please see that she's returned to her family for proper burial. She was rallying behind the wounded until the last. Of course, we'll do what we can. Stroll and I will see this man safely. As we do, we'll return to the poor Parapus girl. It is a burden I am loath to place on you alone, but...
この耳、やっぱりパリパス族の。
おい、待てって。
ごめん。遅かった。
She cradled her friend in her arms, whispering the words "I'm sorry" to her over and over.
ありがとう。本当に。じっとしてられなくて。
That's not what she said, but okay.
あんたたちのおかげで道もできてたし。これあり合わせだけど。
Look at that. I need to get 50,000, so it's gonna be a while.
次までに賞金稼いでおくから。
This is plenty.
これで十分だ。
本気？私のこと知ってて助けたんじゃないの？マジで知らない？私賞金稼ぎのキャザリナ。
Catherine, the bounty hunter. Catherine, from the game. welcome to the stream.
見返りなしでパリパス助けるなんて変すぎない？
That doesn't just take the cake. Why are you surprised?
どうして変なんだ？
どうしてって絶対変でしょ。
Now I know you're weird. Not that, but okay, maybe fits, I guess.
髪留め、私があげたんだ。名高い男爵の使用人になれるって喜んでたから、お祝いに。
I'll tell you that I gave her that hair clip, a gift to say congrats for getting hired under some rich baron.
あの騒ぎの時、男爵を逃がしたせいで、あの子閉じ込められちゃった。男爵、怪我もしてなかったよ。パリパスもたまには役に立つなって大笑いするくらい。
ひどい。
だよね。
I don't know how that sounded in dialogue. I've never heard myself speak Japanese, so I might cringe once I listen back to this. Isn't it? I thought so too.
私ね、そんな世界ぶち壊したいって思ってる。悲しんでる人がいるのに、そのままでいいなんて絶対ありえないもん。
I feel the same.
同じ気持ちだ。
うん。目を見ればわかるよ。何かを切り開こうとしてる。大きいものを抱えてる。そういう目。
No small prize. What?
またいつ会えるかわかんないけど、困ってたら力になるから。
Maybe we'll see you in another dungeon where you're more important than, you know what I mean?
約束。
That's a promise. I'm sorry, I'm so used to Persona just hitting you in the face with a loud glass breaking whenever you make a bond. I can sense Catherine's righteous spirit and faith in me.
信念を貫く賞金稼ぎキャゼリナ。彼女こそ格闘家の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Will she become a party member later down the line? I don't know. Katharina. Oh, Brawl archetype. But would she become another character we will be facing later down the line? I don't know. Is it, or not facing, but rather part of our party? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the brawler from Katharina. You can now study the brawler in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Maybe not, I guess. You'll just equip it to her.
この子は私が連れて帰るよ。そんじゃお互い生きて会おうね。
I don't assume it's just gonna be us three all the time. I'm talking about these three. I should make the last of the hostages. I don't think we have anything to do on this floor anymore.
進むわよ。気を抜く。
やったな。
Knuckles! Oh, Exorcist Knuckles. Used by the Saint to fight back against the darkness. Yeah, I know that you're there, Plateau Mirage. I'll come another time to do that one. My reasoning? Because I don't really have much to do in Academia just yet. Oh. Okay. Is it anything that... Oh. Why didn't I use that initially? What? That's OP as... Hey, we're leveling up. Apprentice's mace. I'm so glad for that. You have no idea. That way I don't even have to get into like a full-on battle with any of them. It can just be like, oh, run by, hit, run by, hit. Otherwise this would be... It's such a good streamline of the same mechanic. Lower enemies, they barely take any damage. Like you would be going into every time a combat and getting really sick of the combat music. Because every time you have to enter combat. And they basically streamline that. Where you can just go straight. Now, there's a risk involved in this. Dang it! Oh no. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a risk involved. I assume fire would be its weaknesses. There's so many of them, so the less the better. I don't think Hanma's gonna actually be that helpful. Nah, okay, I figured. Fire, ice might be their weakness. Okay, not as easy to use. Okay, I think I need to use Great Fairy Dust. We're definitely gonna need it, for sure. Alright. The less the better, less turns go by. There we go. Hit him. Done. I think I could have gotten like a heads up with that one. I definitely could have. New skill for Zane. Oh. Oh. Bloody hell, okay. How do you lock on? I know it's something. I've been running around with the mouse and keyboard for a minute. No. Okay. Not that. Logging on. R. Okay. Dang it. Okay. They don't. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. As long as they don't target. I'm about to die here. Hit them all. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna have to use Dia on myself. I knew that was gonna happen. Fire Claw is... it sucks to use, actually. Let's actually... since we do have a revival, bring him back. I should move him back, actually. Let's move. I know, man. She talks a lot. I never tried this out. Alright. I think I might need to... I moved him backwards so that he doesn't die instantly. That's alright. Damn, okay. Done. If it's those types of enemies, I have to run backwards and don't keep hitting. They were definitely harder than I expected them to be. When we get to a new... Ooh, okay. I can regenerate my MP. Once I get to another save point, then we're good. Alright. The endless stairs? That's some insanity. This is the lift, right? I've never seen I've never seen one this big before. Maybe I should have expected as much, seeing as this is the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. I doubt it's working at the moment. They can't be that foolish. Which means we've got to take the stairs. The long, arduous stairs. Yay, exciting. I don't think we're strong enough. Ready to tackle this? I see no other path open to us.
No.
Hey, how far have we climbed? It feels like this goes on forever. Who knows? It's too far to tell. All we can do now is keep moving. Why did they have to make it so tall in the first place? It's way too big. Whose idea is this? They probably wanted to show that the kingdom already belonged to Sanctism. Sometimes a good bluff is all it takes. From what I can tell, the state army's authority is all in name only. No credible substance to it. As a knight, that pains me to hear, but frankly, I feel the same. The powers that be do not extend their hand to the weak. It is likely why you see men like Lewis doing as they please. It's the bloody end of the world. Lewis will have to wait until after we've gotten the next Neuromancer. We'll deal with him first. That we will, but I swear, I've seen the man before. What was that? You muttering? No, just nothing. Let's hurry and get to the top. We haven't the time to dwell. I dawdle. I think it's that man that cast the spell on the prince. I finally made it. I never want to see another. I never want to step another. I never want to see another step in my life. It seems the stairs do not reach the apex. How do we proceed upward from here? Surely there's a passage leading upward somewhere. If we keep going up, there's bound to be a working lift around. At least there better be. True, though the enemy will be keeping watch over it, so our first order of business is to search this floor. Hey, did you hear that? It's strangely noisy. What the bloody hell are they? Don't come any closer. Get away from me. Something's amiss. What in the world is happening? Alright. Is there a way like I can speed run back here? Hopefully we can like get the lift to work again. Sure would be nice if we could use the lift though. Yeah, I know. I see the save door right there. What? Attacked by corpses? You're imagining things. They're supposed to be on our side. Get the hell out of here if you want to live. They're attacking. Get away from the thing. Stop. Hurry up and barricade the door. Keep them away from us. What's the meaning of this? The soldiers are running away. It's hard to tell what's going on from here. Let's get closer. Okay, before that, I can walk always back. Oh, that's a little bit different. Tightly shut from the other side. Looks like I'm gonna have to go around. Alright. It's as I thought. The Magla here is thinner. It's the perfect place to rest. Another Magla Hollow, eh? I'm glad of the safety. Then, shall we establish space as a stopping point? I think it's wise considering how vast the cathedral is. You're right. I memorized the route here. I can guide us safely from the entrance and back. I'm glad we're able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and such. Traveling between Magla Hollows. Magla can transport you from one Magla Hollow to another. You can even go back and forth between the dungeon's entrance and Magla Hollow. If your body's feeling spent, sometimes it's necessary to stop and return to town to refresh yourselves. Take advantage of Magla Hollows to explore dungeons efficiently. Yeah, take a break then. Let me know if you need me to guide us to another place. Make a record. Oh, right. Whew. I'm gonna have to call it there. I am starving, I can't tell you. But anyways, this is gonna be the end of where we stop here. We're in the middle of the dungeon. We have a long way to go. We have 10 days, it seems like, before the day of calamity. So we're finally back to what I would call the Persona formula. You have a time limit and you gotta explore the dungeon. There's stories within the dungeon, there's quests outside of the dungeon. You kind of have to do everything. And this is where I'm gonna have to leave the game here for now. We'll come back in the next stream. We'll probably finish this dungeon and maybe move on to another one. Hopefully we'll continue the story from there. We'll see. But this is gonna be another stream. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe to see you all on the very next one. My name is Nin, and I'm out.